Welcome to the stream. If you're joining me through YouTube, please like, comment, subscribe. If you join me through Twitch, please follow. Yeah, I'm doing some Fallout 76 today. I'd like the support, so if you can do that for me, please. I also will be sharing when I go live on X, so you can follow me through X. That's pretty much all my socials. Today I don't have a super large plan. Just plan on having some fun. Might hang out with some people if I can. So if this is your first time joining me today, I do play with viewers, so join us in game. So yeah, also might try to run into a Twitch streamer that raided us last time. See if he, maybe link up with him and see how he's doing. He's live right now. He's gonna do some dailies, maybe some raids later. Yeah. Let's get us this Assaultron. There's usually some easy Assaultrons right here, that's why I'm coming here. Here we go, there's our Assaultron. Alright, let's see. How's everybody doing today? Doing alright? Yeah, it seems a little laggy today, so I may be a little behind. Yeah, today is just gonna be a fun casual day. I don't think I have too many friends on today. Brixie came on, Killboy Con. Yeah, but we'll get some shenanigans. $2,000. That's pretty. It's 11,000's insane for a level. Yeah, today, wasn't planning on streaming, but figured I'd give it a little quick chance, see if anything happens tonight. Do plan on doing a co-op stream, I think tomorrow night, so definitely be on long tomorrow night with a fellow streamer friend of mine. Plan on streaming, just, I don't know if we'll do any raids or anything, but definitely have some fun. So, yeah. I got a new Darth Vader statue, so I'm pretty psyched about that. It's a Hot Toys with LEDs. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
We're at.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Now it looks like they did the robots. I don't think we need anything from there, but the mats will be pretty nice just to have on hand since I've been crafting random shit.
Core systems. Initial.
Looks like he's got the same style for that. At least I got the black version. Frognet. Man.
Voice module.
That's my weight at. My weight's good. I'm glad I fixed that. I don't know what was weighing me down so much. I think it was... I don't know what that was. Wait. I'm gonna wait till we get there to put it on. Get ready for neurological warfare. Doing some events today. Sure, maybe do see if we can fit in a raid later. This one's pretty easy. It's the one we fight the 3 robots. You just gotta watch out for them exploding usually. If you're low level, just kind of hang out. If you die, just... You can stay dead and you'll still get the rewards, so it's a pretty interesting event. The cosmetic rewards, well, for the camper rewards are kind of cool. You get like a throne and some giant robot trophy parts. Let's get the Vulcan armor going.
Advanced calibration will be concluded in 1.
Alright, let's do this. So we gotta wait for these things to pop out and just shoot them up. I'll need a drink. Probably out of tea.
Unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorizing
Yeah.
a low tech representative.
Well, that was quick. Oh, I forgot to turn my light on. I wonder it's so dark. Yeah, it was a interesting event. It's I don't know if I like it better. It's probably the easiest event to do now. I mean, it used to be super easy until they fixed the bug with it. It's pretty funny. It was like they made it where it was not resistant to any two-shot Gatling plasma. That's cool. Too bad it's not great. Yeah. Cool though. Two-shot used to be amazing, but it's horrible now. So get out of this now. Let's do. We're getting a little. Yeah, we're a little hun caps. Feed the people. No thanks. That's true. Welcome to the stream. I see you lurking there. If you're still listening, I'll tell you. Whoa. Take the bubble gum. leave the rest for everybody else. I didn't know how many like cow themed many create a money sink for those that need to drop some caps. So upcoming events, we have Foshnet coming in a couple weeks. I think it's like right after Valentine's Day, and then we have the season ending next in March. I think is the big upcoming dates for Fallout. And that's the season ending is going to be the major one because everybody wants to play as a ghoul. I don't think you got my joke. Making bad jokes. Man, he is breaking a lot of stuff. I know I'm taking the spring. I guess I'll take oil. I think I used a bunch when I made somebody ammo. I think that's good buffer. Alright. Drop that off. Alright. So when do we want to raid? Do we want to raid? Should we wait? Should we get more people? I mean, I'm sure this group I'm with right now won't want to raid. Yeah. We're gonna need going blood in the next one. Anything good you have made in here? Is this better than Psychotats? Probably, right? Damage resist perception? Yeah, probably. Alright. Oh, do I need maps? What are the maps for? What's the purpose of doing the maps? I mean, I have some. I have some maps. I can do digging a few times. Jesus. I mean, I usually buy maps when I have them, but I've never done the maps. Those that aren't... So you hear the one-side conversation basically saying that maps just give you a lot of stuff that you can put in, you can fill up your junk and plans and stuff, and you can learn plans for stuff that you don't know. So just a lot of easy grinding, I guess. Man, these commercials are long. Yeah, guess we'll be playing around with maps with him today. I wonder if you're not supposed to mash it if you lose some, because sometimes when you have these, you don't get the benefits if you mash it right away, so it's kind of weird. But I think the way I'm seeing it, how many maps do I still have? This is a lot.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest
Jesus.
convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, looks like the queen. I don't think I've ever been max weight before. I'm usually really good about my inventory, so this is making me paranoid. So one way to learn all these mods. What did they curse me with? They cursed me with 1,000 weight. Oh my god. It's 1,000 weight. 1,000 weight. I still have a ton of maps that I need to do. It's so much weight. How is this? And I still have like 300 maps left. This is like 100 maps worth. This is insanely too much. Oh man. And then he cursed me with the weapons. So many. Almost. 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 Still overweight. Still overweight. I'm stuck in the power armor. Oh no! I'm cursed. Forever cursed. Never move again. Alright. Alrighty, right. So this event, when you nuke down here, it spawns a giant scorch beast, aka a giant mutated bat. But it's not only just a normal scorch beast, but it's the legendary scorch beast queen. So it's a pretty big deal. And it's almost dead. So we jumped in right at the last second. Just seen her level up. Alright, cool. There's another one down there. It's a normal scorch beast. It's what they come out of these cracks in the earth, and they spin them out, which is these fissure sites. Server has a lot of powerful people on it, so it's things die a lot quicker. Take that. Yeah, the hopes is to branch out and make some friends so that I can get more social out there. It worked once accidentally, so so hopefully getting some more friends to play with. So I have 289 left. Don't think I'm gonna do that today, unless they come back. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm not saying anything. How close I am? 90. Need 250 for 100 atoms. Kinda wanna save up for that. Yeah. We'll see. Save money. I still have notifications popping up from doing that. It was ridiculous, and I didn't even do it as much as them. Insane.
Get your rating. Supplies here or don't. I don't care.
It jumps in the psycho buff off. It's only 4 pounds though, so it can't be too bad.
Caps available in exchange for village. Loot. Village. Loot. Available in exchange for caps.
Got a lot of canned coffee. I think that was from opening their thing. Oh, that's good though.
Just
Debating if I want to sell the dog food.
buy or
It's not too bad.
no to the gourmand. Flesh is acceptable tender here.
They still the bubble gum. He's dropping bubble gum off, and I like. Oh yeah, I bought this the other day. It's not bad. Build kit's interesting. Yeah. Taking that bubble gum. That's a lot of canned dog food. What is this thing? It's a lot of food. Guess I'll take some of these plants I don't have. Might be able to finish my armor sets. Be kind of cool. Oh man. Look at these Mirelurks, what the heck? That was way crazy spawn right there. Oh man. The old man groans. I got him. The notifications are so far behind. It's insane. Almost at the end of this one. Alright. That's chopped off. How's my weight now? So pretty heavy. Some of this has got to be the plans. Alright.
Core system. Initializing. Victory is assured.
Oh hey, sorry, was not looking at my chat. What's up, Jet? I apologize for not seeing you there. Hey, what's up? How's it going? I was totally focusing on shooting super mutants and I was not paying attention to the chat. Here in a bit I'm gonna find out what's about to happen. I mean, you can get on if you want. May end up doing a raid. If we had people left over to do a raid, we might. But you're welcome to get on at any time. If I have a spot open, which, like I said, is most likely. Oh, maybe you shouldn't get on then if you're in a lot of pain. You get some teeth pulled or something? That's the worst. That and... I don't know. Getting teeth removed feels like the worst to me, I guess. I haven't gotten braces, so I can't... I don't know, maybe that might be worse, but... I'm guessing your cap came off? That sucks. That's not fun. Especially when you get to all the sensitive, where all the nerves are and stuff. It's the worst. But if you're in pain, I mean, I'll be on. Hey, you probably shouldn't get on if you're in pain. I'll be on. I'll most likely be on tomorrow, I believe. I'm looking at doing a co-stream with a friend of mine, and so you're more welcome to kind of swing by then. I don't know if I don't know what we'll be doing with her. She sometimes wants to do just like goofy stuff, or we may do raids. I don't know. If we do raids tonight, we'll probably start soon, but I don't want you to push yourself if you're not feeling too good. Hello, Uzi. Welcome to the chat. I'm not paying attention at all. It's shooting in the sky. Look down at chat and look over. I'm just launching the plasma into the air. Welcome to chat, Uzi. And now we're doing some Fallout 76 eviction notice. So the eviction notice is going to end soon. And what we do after that? Maybe raid-ish. Maybe. I got a team going. Kind of want to trying to get a team with somebody right now, but if it don't work out, I'll just take whoever is wanting to join. I mean, there's many. How beginning are you? Like, are you straight out of the vault, or you've been playing around a bit? I'm definitely down to help people learn how to play. I mean, honestly, finding a server like this is really good because you get a lot of resources, because we're grinding resources with maps and we're just throwing out tons of free stuff. Other than that, I recommend just focusing on the story. It's boring and you don't get a lot of levels, but you really need to do the story to unlock a lot of major core features. Brotherhood of Steel is a really good side main story to do because you get really good power armor. However, you won't be able to use it to your level 50, I think. 45 or 50 is the level of the power armor. But it'll hold you until the end game when you can get better power armor, but it'll keep you alive. It's much better than trying to find any of the anything below T65 is not as good. It's pretty much up there. That's like the end reward for the Brother to Steal. So it's a good quest to follow. But yeah, doing a lot of the main stuff, main quests, so you can unlock. Yeah, you can join Brother Steel. It's a quest line. You actually get a rank and everything. You also join, you get a rank if you join the bad guy. What's the bad guy's called again? That's how you become like... You get a full set of the armor once you finish the Brother to Steel. That's like the end reward for finishing the whole quest line. Is you get a full set of... And I'll show you what the armor looks like here in a second. Well, speaking of the armor, it's this Hellcat armor. So you get a full set of Hellcat armor, and it's pretty solid armor, like it's for now. And that one I highly recommend for beginners once they get to level 50 to use until they get like T65, or they get the Vulcan armor, or they get Union Power armor. Those are the ones that I would probably put ahead of that for a beginner. And then yeah, just unlocks with the main quests. But yeah, there's factions you join with the Enclave. You'll join the Enclave. You get like a rank. You get a rank in Enclave. You get a rank in Brother of Steel. You join their faction, and then you have technically you kind of join. I mean, you help out the Raiders and the Foundation, but that's like the core storyline. Getting to the end of the core storyline unlocks something to do with the bullion if you find any, and that's really good. Fixture's decent if you want to do a rifle. Honestly, for your level, it's a good one to play around with if you like using the rifle. It's some people swear by the Fixer. They used to be like the best gun in the game, but then it got nerfed quite a bit. So it's really good for sniper builds. That's so a stealth sniper build. But the Fixer is pretty strong. Honestly, sniper builds are like super easy for new players, because you don't have to worry about taking damage as much because you're stealth. So.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
But yeah, just focus on
Exit the area at
probably finishing the main story, really. Your equipment isn't going to be good because you're going to outgrow it. Because equipment will be maxed out at 50. And so hitting level 50 and doing main storyline will be your, I recommend your main goal for right now. Once you get over, you don't really have to do all the side quests, because I don't even have all the side quests done, as you can see. A lot of this is like kind of extra stuff, not super strong. But you want to do all these main quests here. There's quite a few of them, but you know, when you go into, so you see on my screen, you go into your Pip-Boy, and you go down to the data tab. And then you go to where it says main. That's going to be your main storyline. But the main story follows the story of the overseer. Those ones, the follows overseers, and then end up doing going inside the enclave and stuff like that, where you learn about nukes and stuff. So that unlocks cool stuff like dropping nukes. And armor workbenches, making power armor. Trying to think what else. And some other just crafting benches that you don't have. So just unlocking that core stuff to get you going really is definitely worth it. But yeah, I would focus on the ones that under the main category here. If you get bored of one storyline, you can bounce to the other, but the main one's gonna be the Overseer quest line for sure. Whenever you want, if you get tired of the storyline, just build and camp. So, it's not... It's not like super crazy. Most of my camp I use for my resource gathering and crafting, so that's what this barn is. And then I have a small house just for decorating and stuff like that. That's what this is for. But it's not, I don't ever really use it. And then I have a shop. So eventually getting stuff you can sell to a shop, and you can get some caps from vendors. But getting caps, it seems like it's difficult, but you'll get caps pretty easy. It's the cap drop is a lot more common now, so it's not nowhere near as bad as it used to be. Didn't nuke just launch or something? Dude. Ash sheep. So here. Seismic activity. I mean, I could do seismic activity. Congrats. You'll max out at what, 40k, and you can't get any more. So, but there isn't a whole lot. I mean, buying stuff from players, but sadly, we're at a point where Cavs isn't super good anymore. It kind of sucks, but. This is pretty much in game. Farming for just resources coming up with the next expansion, and then raids are mostly in game, and it bouncing from event to event. So like right now I'm going to event, but I'm locked right now because of the bug. But honestly, you'll probably get resources given to you at one point. People give out stuff all the time. Like on this server, we have this box we've been dumping a ton of resources at because they've been grinding materials and stuff through. They're called treasure maps. But really, your main goal is just to getting to level 50 and finishing a lot of your main storyline. The main storyline, it's kind of long because it was added to it over several expansions, and there's additional. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jet. I don't know how to fix that. It's a bug. I'm showing online. I'm not hiding my status or anything because I see you online. Did I lose a follower last night, or did it just not update? This 28. This is my 30. Oh, I hit 30? When did I hit 30? Oh, I can't give you an hours. I did mine over time. And I also took my time because I did it with a friend of mine because we kind of did it together. And it didn't make it faster because we had to wait on each other and stuff. So that was a slow way of doing it. Yeah, I can't give you hours. You can try seeing if they have it on the wiki, but I doubt they do. If you do a bit at a time, um, it's not too bad. A lot of the game is gonna be locked behind level 50 anyways. Any weapon or armor you get is gonna be limited if you're not 50. Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Feel free to stick around, come back anytime. Play multiple games here. Do more in Fallout 76, but this seems to be the game right now. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I really love it right now because I'm trying to get followers for my thing. What was I doing? Need another limit breaking probably for this one. It's got 4 Aegis in this. Yeah. Hey Jet, have you done the raid yet before? Have you gotten that far yet? I think they left. Well, I think that's good for now. And then they were one. Speaking of stems. No in resistance, but I do the endurance. I think is better. It says shop, but I think he took it down. Let's check his museum out. Oh, gotta stretch. Oh, I haven't seen these eggs before. That's cool. No, he definitely got stuff I've never seen before. I haven't seen these trophies. That's cool. There's a lot of cool stuff. What is this from? Hero of the Wasteland statue? An Atom shop item. Oh, he must have did the winter. Nuclear winter. These are all his prizes from nuclear winter. Dude's got a lot in here. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty cool. I never got that helmet. I think he has everything that I have. A lot of plushes. Mr. Fuzzy collection. Teddy Bear collection. Man, he's got a lot of displays in here. Seasons of 76. And he's got all the PTS banners too. Damn. Oh yeah, the different... That's crazy. Yeah, I hate the new ones. I like that better. I wish I finished that one. Do you not have the season done? So he doesn't have this yet, and this... He's been playing since the game started. No wonder he's a level 11,000. Crazy. Toga. Apparently there's a So that's a really rare boss that just spawned. Sorry, I wasn't saying anything. Yeah, that boss is a really rare boss that spawned. It's not. You can make one through the nukes, but it can spawn on its own. So, school sane one, I don't normally see those over here. Definitely a lot of shenanigans today, that's for sure. Nothing. Garbage. Garbage-o. Oh, man. What the fin is he doing? I've never actually done this event before, it's funny.
That was
This is just the start. Don't let your gun...
all right. Well, let's get a move on.
They know we're a threat.
You know, got 'em good and scared.
So this event is new to me, because I've never done it, so we'll figure out what happens. It'll be a fun little adventure.
Consider less dangerous line of work, Karen.
Nope, never done it.
So, I'm guessing it didn't work out, huh?
It did not. Knock it down. I'll set some charges to clear the rubble. Watch my back. They looking to stall us. Expect a serious fight ahead.
Shit was coming. Let's make 'em regret it.
Magazine there. Fusion core duration kind of sucks, but magazine's a magazine, I guess. I keep getting the same commercials over and over. It's very annoying. At least I got the draw from it.
Well done. The captain is down.
I'm not telling you.
Hey, why don't we try taking the roads over the mountains next?
Oh man.
Victory.
Die. Home. I expected more retaliation for taking down a cat.
You hear that?
Enemies incoming. We need to hold up here. Watch our flanks. They'll come from all sides. There's an opening. Let's move out while we can.
Make a break for it.
Fix junk shield, yeah. I think that's the max for junk shields, 100, but I could be wrong. Explosion. Don't do anything soon. I may call it a stream. It's already been, what, 3 hours? I got to do... Oh, no. Almost 2 hours. Speaking of stream... Alright. What do we do next? Go ahead and just start a raid? I might just see what this team wants to do before I jump into anything. I don't know what that was about. So what's going away today in this shop? We still got a week with these. These are about to go away. This one's so expensive. The only thing I like about this one is the ant farm, but doesn't do anything. I already have that. Not good, not good. That's very useful. If you haven't bought it yet, buy it. Awesome building. I used that when I was new. Don't really need the kit or the guitar. That's pretty cool. Don't know if I want to buy it though. And then we get this.
As soon as everyone's seated, I'll get started. Come on now. Tonight, we're doing one of my very favorite Pioneer Scout pastimes. Campfire tales. This on? Oh, good. I'm sure glad the speakers are still working. Hello, campers. Ready for a frightful tale? Remember, these tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story when prompted. Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. Seems the holotape has some errors. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
This story is about me, a pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I sleep alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding. But I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get out, but the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off. And burst out from under the covers, not stopping until I've made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late. There's something out there. I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch. We laugh, drink, and share secrets with each other all into the night. As the night dwindles on,
Is-
begin to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of fire.
Module. Online. Audio functionality.
They want to do Union. Yeah, I'm gonna do Union.
All systems. Nominal. Weapons. Hot.
Alright, time for some raid action.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Let's do this.
Communist target acquired.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online.
We can
Take
get the
shelter.
Valkyrie. Is this one propelling? Um,
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
all right. Glitching. Okay, get those gas cans. Oh, rubber banding. That's not fun in this area. I'm hearing a second mole miner in my ear, so it's driving me crazy. And it's not even near me.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
For sure we can get the front ones. Got that one.
It's a prep.
Oh, grabbed it for no reason. I guess I didn't grab, probably grabbed the luck. I already have the drill fist fits. I don't know if I have that though. Did I grab the wrench by mistake? Is that what my problem was? Oh yeah. Yep, I did pick up the pipe wrench. That's stupid.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocol. Stand by. Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored. Warning. Shield generators offline. Security is now vulnerable.
And that's how it's done. Cool, I got Resolve Breaker dropped. Cool, 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 cool.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Ooh. Here we go.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
The Reader's Vulcan arm. Oh, I guess. Fine. Man, what a roll for that weapon drop, eh? Sure, fuck it. Where's the ammo drop in this? This is my weight. Ah, weight's fine. Drink the coffee a little too early. I have plenty of coffee though, so I'll be fine. I got time to reload at the end. Bowling point.
an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Oh, it's a little delayed, a little delayed. Weight distribution is horrendous. Uh-oh. Did the stream die? It is stream die? Well, we'll be fine. That's what happens when you impersonate a real cow. What happens? That's what happens. Oh yeah. I think he's having some tech issues, so we're gonna be a little bit as we wait for this to restart. What a day, what a day. Oh yeah, he died. I noticed. Welcome to the chat, Moo. The real cows are at. We don't wear costumes. We live the cow life. Always. Don't tell him I said that though. I think he's coming back though. He just stopped moving, so I'm guessing he's trying to set back up. Oh, he's back. You holding the fort? Holding the fort.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Coffee? Drugs. Give ourselves the heart attack. Why can't I? What is going on? What happened? Oh, my AP. That's a weird bug. Oh well. It is what it is.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching.
Okay, I don't want to try making the shotgun.
Take shelter immediately.
I should have made one after this. Let me try the cold shoulder now.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
There we go. That was a little ballsy of me. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Gotta get that can. Yeah, these are... It's the best way to explain the game. Not that way. Not that way either. You have somebody on the drill? Okay, somebody on the drill.
Caution.
We can get the front ones now.
Hostile presence detected.
Front ones, front ones. Everybody gets the front cans. Not the wrench this time. I swear they put that there to fuck with people. One more can. You get the other front can? I think that's it. That's all she wrote. Oops. Juggernaut. Leg. And drop a scrap. No, need to take that. Shit. Nah, I need to take that red X. Yay. Lovely. Get a shotgun shell.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by. Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored. Warning. Shield generators offline. Security is now vulnerable.
I'm just gonna mod the cold shoulder.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Should be spawned by now.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism.
There's
hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
Weightless is bad. I mean, it's good. It's a good drop. What's a new good one? Furious? Is a no, it's one not new, but it's gonna be good in the update. I think it's Furious. I can't remember.
Communist target acquired.
And that's it. That's all she wrote. Be right back. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Hey, welcome, Polaroid. Just give me a sec. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Polar Bear, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? How you doing? We are playing with another streamer currently. Oh yeah? That ain't good. It's like they already went to the raid. Hey, take anything for your sore throat? I know the cough drops help quite a bit. And then like tea with honey and stuff like that. Herbal teas. But yeah, I'm playing with another streamer, hence the level 11,000 in my party, which is pretty nuts. I thought 8,000 was the highest level I'd ever see, but nope, not today. Today... Hey, thanks for the follow!
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to
Thank you for the
exit
follow,
in an
yeah.
orderly manner.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. I was wondering what happened. You went quiet for a while. I was like, oh, I guess you just left. But, yeah, you said you were there for a while and you just didn't say anything. So I was like, I don't know if I said something mean. I'm glad you came back. It's a good sign when I get people coming back. So, yeah, appreciate it. And I also appreciate the follow. As the, follows help me grow as a channel because that's the only thing they can record me on since I can't get subscribers yet. So following is the best way to support, well, that and showing up. So yeah, doing some raiding here.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
I can't remember. Do you play Fallout, right? I think so. I could have sworn I played with you, but I don't recall. I'm sorry, my memory kind of gets shoddy sometimes. Whoa. Ah. First time I've seen the shield just disappear instantly. But I won't complain. That was a pretty wacky fight right there.
Take shelter immediately.
Got an overeater's drop. Looks like I was missing a mod. Yeah, I don't know how long he's gonna be on. Oh, you haven't? Well, yeah, feel free to add me in game if you ever want to play sometime. I do play with other people if I have a spot open, which there may be a chance after this event, after this raid. I think the people I'm playing with will, at least the streamer that a lot of these people are from, are like with, will probably be leaving, and I doubt they'll stay with me, so if it does, you're welcome to join if you can do a raid. At least enter the raid. I don't know how high in the game you were. I think you might be the one that said you had a lot of, was it you? Were you the one that said you had pretty well equipped? You said you had or no, I think you do Xbox, I think, was it? Am I getting you mixed up with someone else? And I apologize if I am. Get so many new faces and oh, that was very close. He almost got me killed right there. Yeah. And then I got myself killed. So it works. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You said I remember now. You're the one who spends a lot of your time on all three consoles. That's dedication. I don't have that much dedication. Did I ever get to add you? I'll see it after this. I think I can technically leave the raid and look, but I'm not gonna chance it. But I think I accepted it. I couldn't remember. We'll have to get you in game sometime. If you... I'm pretty sure I'll be on Fallout tomorrow as well. I usually don't do streams back to back, but I have a friend of mine who wanted to co-stream if it works out. So, and they want to do Fallout. They're not huge raid person, so I don't know if we'll actually raid, but if we don't, you're welcome to join us in chat and in game. Whatever we end up doing. Which I don't know. We'll do whatever she wants to do. Because, I don't know, you get to this point in the game when there's not really much to grind for until the next season comes out. So it's like, you know, you just do whatever you like doing. And so, I don't want raids to burn me out, but I pretty much have everything I need from the raid. I think I'm missing maybe one or two mods. I thought I had all the mods, but then I just picked up medic pump, so I guess I don't have all the Vulcan mods after all. So, I have every other plan, so. I mean, getting 4 stars nice, but I don't know if there's any 4-star I really need right now. I think there's some 2 stars. I'd like to get some luck for my my raid armor, and I probably have to get. And I don't have any luck bobbleheads because they're so valuable.
Voice module online.
It's also funny that the valuable assassin mod for PvP feels like it's gonna be completely worthless now. I feel like because nobody's gonna be a human anymore when it comes to PvP. I don't know if I told you this week. I know I have some plans to do this a little bit. I kind of want to get my fill in Fallout 76. Yeah, I feel like the PvP scene is really niche now. I feel like it kind of died. It's just they got rid of all the good stuff, and it doesn't feel like the same when it like it was. Yeah, oh yeah. I have a friend of mine, I think you saw him last time, Troll. He likes to PvP quite a bit, but I just don't see the benefit of it anymore. There's too many people the only people I feel like want to PvP nowadays, people that are hacking, and I don't find that fun. Anyways, what I was trying to say is I was trying to get my Fallout-ness out of the way because at the end of this week, I believe the beta test for Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out. So I plan on streaming to that for the beta test. And then when the actual game drops later this month, at the end of the month, I definitely plan on playing that for quite a bit. I don't plan on replacing the game. I'll probably rotate, but yeah, I want to do some Monster Hunter. I don't know if you're familiar with Monster Hunter, but I've always enjoyed playing the game. It really depends. I hear Wilds is supposed to be really fun, so. I'm pretty excited for it, though. It's been a while since I've hunted the monsters. See, and then drop this off. Oh, I must have picked up a weapon. Let's see, I think that's it. So, the person I'm playing with, I guess he heard from a rumor and found out that, I don't know if you know this, I thought it was pretty cool, that the cold shoulder just one-shots these crystals.
Alert.
And, yeah, this is the new meta, I feel like, for crystal killing.
Until hostile presence is removed.
Looks like we got the aggro today. Oops. But it looks like the cold shoulder is now the new meta for crystals, at least for me. I mean, definitely one shot in the crystals. We get that one? Yeah, we get that one. Especially since I've just been using my Gatling plasma, and it's the wind up when you're shooting crystals is a pain in the ass. So switching over the shotgun is really helpful. Yeah, it has. I feel like with the 4 stars though, it's not as good anymore. I feel like almost a normal shotgun might be a little bit better at this point, just because the ability to get a 4-star. Because you can't mod the cold shoulder. I wish you could. At least not normally. I guess if you have a legacy version of it, you could. I don't know if you ever could mod the cold shoulder. Oops. No, I don't think you could, because that came out after Legacy was gone. So yeah, you could never mod the cold shoulder. I forget how new the cold shoulder was, because that was from the what, season 17, 16, 17, something like that. So that's pretty. I was thinking about doing the cold shoulder again, because how they're reworking the small arms mods, I mean perk cards. I feel like small arms are going to be way better, and how shotguns are considered small arms now. Well, I mean they kind of already were, but I feel like anything under heavy weapons is going to get the buff they really needed to balance it out. Yeah, I miss it. I wasn't super into the game then, so I didn't finish them, and I regret it to this day. I don't like the new scoreboard, and I also don't like. I love the old scoreboard pictures where it has like the board game map. I don't like the new one where it's just like skinny picture. I think it's a lot less cooler than the old one. I like the old style of. I like how you could clear the board, and I like the picture, like when you complete it. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't like the really long picture. I think it looks weird. I don't understand the thought process in that one. It didn't look nowhere as good as the board game map. Yeah, I agree with you, 100%. I don't know why they changed it. I don't know the benefit. There really wasn't I mean, you can pick more things, I guess, with the current one, which I like, but at what cost, you know?
Hostile presence nullified.
I feel like there's I never went back. Ooh, rejuvenators, that's a good drop. I have to go back and look, but I still feel like the drops in the newer season are a lot less. I feel like there's not as many loot you can get from the season compared to what you could get back, like drops. And I feel like there's more unique stuff back then too, more unique camp items, and you're getting more and more of these reskinned items. And I just feel that's super cheap. Especially this current one is probably the smallest season we've ever gotten. I'm pretty sure that's a straight fact. That this is the smallest season. And it's so many reskins too. I mean, the cool like beakers and bodies and stuff I really enjoyed, but I don't know, I feel like the stuff from the previous seasons I don't even have. And I feel like they were way cooler. I remember the one I wish I had was the old military ones that had like, it just, I don't know, everything was cool in it. It just sucks that. Yeah, I mean, that's what I hate. I go back to like these old camps these people have, and they show off their old stuff from the old scoreboard. I'm like, man, I wish I played enough to understand the scoreboard and stuff and actually delve deep into it, because I got turned off because I played it when the game came out, and just how broken the game was when it first came out. I was turned off of it big time, and I kind of regret it now, because it's like I wish I had some of this stuff. But yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is a really fun game. It's like I don't know if you like Souls games, but like the big bosses in Souls games, it's like you're just playing the bosses in Souls game. That's all the game is, just giant boss monster fight. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, I wish I was able to get the items that I didn't get from the old scoreboards. Oh, that was weird. Alright. Remember when Two Shot was a good mod? I remember Two Shot used to be OP. He won it on almost every weapon that wasn't like a flamer. Yeah, it was really powerful. I remember, I mean, I think the two-shot rotary rifle was probably the best weapon for the longest time. I don't think there was anything that could do that much DPS. At least I remember when I got the two-shot railway rifle, just because we couldn't make mods back then. I thought I was cool shit back then. I thought I was doing so much damage, shooting the Scorch Beast. Like now it's nothing though. I really need to go through my inventory. I got so much crap in here. Look at all these supers, man. Still pretty heavy. It's not the supers. I don't know what's weighing me down. Maybe these serums? I do get a lot of drinks in here. I hate getting rid of Nuka-Colas. They only weigh like 2 pounds. Jeez, I got a lot of water. I did not realize how much water I had on me. Oops, didn't mean if... Drop some of these basics.
Liberty Prime, back online.
I think the... What's the one, the hunter one, where the shotgun dropped? I think that was probably my the last one that I really enjoyed. That was probably one of my more favorite ones, I think. Oops. Ah. Oh, they're all on the raid. I was not paying attention.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please
At least I'm not
proceed
the
to
last
nearest
one
exit
down
in an
there.
orderly manner.
Let's get pemmican. I think we'll get enough drink from the coffee. I think we're still getting benefit from the tea. Yeah, we might as well take another tea because I think it's gonna go bad soon. I'm at 8 minutes left. Yeah. And he has the worst time loading in this map. I love the wings from that one. The armor from that one too. The hunter armor, the cryptid hunting armor. I love that design. And I love the cryptid hunting jetpack. Looks a bit better on the rust one instead of the red, but I love the red and black with the bones. Wish my flashlight would work. Apparently some skins for the Vulcan causes the flashlight to shoot out the side. It's not even showing up now. Usually it's like points to the side. It's weird. Now it's not even showing up. Yeah, I didn't do the Enclave, but I have some friends that did it, and I really wish I did. I'm sad that I don't have the stuff from the Enclave season. The stuff the stuff from that season was really good. If I did the Enclave season, it would have been my favorite. I wanted to try to make a military base in the Flatlands, and I wish I had more of the military stuff for that. Somebody got a little too close.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
I'm almost max capped out. Aristocrats, fat man. I need to try to fit the disease resistance perk card. I'm tired of getting diseases. It's getting really annoying. Ever since the new update, last update, I've never gotten so many diseases in my whole time on this game. I rarely ever saw diseases. Now I just see nothing but diseases. It's so obnoxious. And the worst part is a lot of the new perk cards don't work if you have a disease. That's even worse.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Ah, I'm gonna run into a pole. Oh, were you online when I got raided and I had 63 viewers at one time in my stream? Yeah, I had 2 streamers raid me out of nowhere a couple days ago. I don't know if you were there for that, but it was pretty crazy. Considering my max viewership before that was 11, but that was like not very long. Typically I get like 1 or 2 viewers, so. Oops. It was definitely not something I'm used to. And the worst part is we stopped doing our raids. We took a break right when... Yeah, we took a break from raiding right when we were like doing something different. What happened to drill? You talking about like a raid from people, from the streamer, or a raid like in-game raid? I think it was like 2 days ago when I got raided by a streamer. I was nowhere near that. That was bad. Okay, yeah, that might have been. Because it was like, I think it was you and somebody else in the chat, and then the chat kind of went quiet, and I think that's when you fell asleep.
Caution. Increased
And I got randomly raided by a streamer, and then shortly after another streamer raided me, and I had like 68 people, which was crazy. And one of the person that raided me is the Knight Taylor that's in the chat in the team with me. He's a bigger streamer than I am. I'm currently trying to spread my influence so I can possibly get more people. And then I can get some, more people, more fun, more options. I don't want to be giant or anything, but yeah, it's just Be cool to unlock like emotes and stuff. Ah. Well, I'm glad I got you to come back after I put you to sleep. Oh, I got pinpointers. That's a good drop. If I ever make another gun. Mixed whale. Who is that? Is that you? You're not mixed whale, are you? Okay. It's like, that's not polar bear at all. So it's not you. Are you sick? Is that your problem? I mean, it would explain why you're tired, but I'm not gonna assume. And the only reason I'm not playing with that other streamer that first raided me is they play on Xbox, so. Seemed like a pretty cool person, though. Not the gun I want for this.
Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols.
We're fighting over who gets the solemn. I'm gonna go to Lynx. I'm not playing this game. I mean, it's that time of the year where you get the colds and all that. Yeah, I have a rough fatigue issue all the time, so that's why I've been drinking a Red Bull, because I would probably pass out at the computer doing this. I usually don't play more than 3 hours, so this is already starting to hit my... And then I wasn't planning on, because I had a busy day today, so I wasn't planning on streaming tonight. But when I saw the streamer that helped me out, I was like, I want to give him a chance to get to know him and see if I can get him to help me I think that's everything. Oh, I didn't drop ammo off. One thing I hate about dealing with watching some of the bigger streams is the amount of commercials are insane. I usually don't watch big streams like that, so I'm not used to seeing these commercials. I don't drink tea normally, so I typically just use the cough drop lozenge things, or the old people things that.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
I don't know how he's standing still, and the mole miner did not touch him. Ah, missed it. That was a panicked shot. I do Red Bull because I don't like Bang. I think it tastes terrible. The only one I can kind of drink is Red Bull and sometimes NOS, but NOS just has so much sugar in it. I have to have sugar, but I don't want that much sugar. I've had so many close calls. I just don't like the taste the most. I wish I'd like coffee too. I don't know if that would really help me. But I wish I could join the coffee crew. I can't stand the taste of coffee. At least I don't pretend I like coffee by just drowning it in milk and sugar and all that. I grew up with my father. He never put sugar in it. He drank it just straight coffee without any additives or nothing. As black as possible. That's how he liked it. So that's how I always thought coffee was supposed to be. Ah, Phil. This is a bad place to be. Yeah, he got the old Folgers out of the plastic can, and then that's all his coffee would be. So. That stuff stinks in the morning. My dad is a little bit older. He's I mean, I'm a little bit older than the average streamer, but my father was way older generation. He's was born in the 40s, so he's quite old. Cool.
Lifting lockdown measures.
Vampire pill kill. Yeah. But yeah, I mainly just do Red Bull, so I'll do these cans here. I don't know if my filter will filter them out, but the little cans, I'll drink 1 or 2 depending on how late I want to be. Oh yeah, the filter did cut it out. But you get the idea. It works some. It like works the first part I drink it, and then it doesn't work, and then I get a kick later on when the rest of it, the caffeine hits my system. It's kind of funny. One thing is the first thing I seen when I was playing with the streamer, they were grinding like thousands of maps, so they'd go to dig spot and just spam the dig over and over and over again. Never thought about grinding it, but it was different. I don't know if you've ever done that, but I never considered it. I never maxed out my weight before where you can't pick up anything, but that was the first time I did it because they gave me about 500 maps and well, it's so funny because I see people just tossing out maps. I've been collecting them for the day that I want to go grab a bunch of stuff from maps. But I never considered it or tried it. So that was the first time for me. And yeah, that was a lot. I still have like 300 maps from they gave me, so I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream like he was. I don't know, I just think it's really boring content. Especially right now where I'm in a state where I'm trying to get people to stay. I feel like nobody wants to stay and watch me dig a million times into the ground and then break apart pipe revolvers or something. I don't mind it. I don't know what I would really need to get there besides resources, and I'm pretty good on resources right now. I mean, some resources I'd like to get for ammo, but I'm not like, right now I'm not desperate that I don't need to sit there for hours just mashing the same key over and over again. It's starting to sound like me being tired all the time. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess I've never gotten into that. Yeah, I never knew. How do you grind maps? What's the process of grinding maps? That's the only thing I don't know. I've never done that before. I know they can drop from stuff, but how do you get maps to just, like, drop in thousands like that? That's the only thing I couldn't figure out. This is my weight. Weight is garbage. It's swing me down the mods, probably. Do I have room for mods? I'm gonna drop these chameleon mods. I don't want them. Hey, welcome back to the stream. Cause I bought them from like vendors and stuff. Cause I know you can get stuff from them. I was like, but I had like 10 of each, or I mean, not even 10. But I just didn't know how much grinding you had to do to get thousands of them like that they were doing. Okay. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. I was wondering, because they had like an insane amount of maps with them, and they just like threw 500 down for me like it was nothing. Still got it. I'll take it all. Have room for the scrap head? Jeez. So, did you dupe those, or how'd you get so many? Okay. Interesting. I wonder if, Will you just like bounce servers and keep buying them from people? I haven't run into anybody selling like en masse like that, but I'll have to keep a lookout to see if somebody's got a ton in their camp. Yeah. I imagine they probably do that with like a fake, like an extra account, so they don't worry about getting, like, losing their main account. I mean, that's what I would do if I would do it, but I've never done that before. Actually would like to get an overeaters mod, so I'm not gonna break that up. Well, I'm not gonna do that way. Nope, I got Cavaliers instead. Don't care about that. Welcome back, Jet. Image. No, I'm just gonna buy all this bolt. I've been running raids with the streamer that I had. He raided me earlier, so I was trying to meet some of the people and just get to know, because I don't really know any Fallout streamers, so it's cool to get to know some of them. And so that's what the random level 11,000 in my team is. He definitely has been playing since day one. I went to his camp and he had all the pennants and stuff from playtest, and then he had all the yeah, he plays a lot. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't think I'm gonna get that far into the game. It'd be cool to hit 1,000, but I can't imagine hitting 11,000. But I don't know if we're gonna continue raiding. So if we don't, I may run a couple more raids. If we end up getting anybody in chat that wants to run a raid, if we get a chance to do that. So I could stay up a little bit longer. I'm getting a little tired, but I could make a little bit. And serums are so useless now. Just wait at this point. I don't know what I just sold, but... Oh, the serum? I don't care. I think a buddy of mine's in the stream, but they haven't spoke yet. Either that or it's his wife. Oh, hey. So Troll, if you're watching, or Hybrid if you're watching, you should look at the level 1,000 of my team. Remember when I grinded for that outfit? The hunter's outfit? Oh, thank you. That's, that's a lot of maps. Man, this is gonna take me a long time. I appreciate it though. That's a lot of maps. I still, yeah, I guess I'm not gonna question how you get that many. I'll just leave it at that. Probably don't want to know how you got that many. An ethical, some way ethical, I imagine. Totally ethical. Because it would be wrong for me to accept anything unethical. So, from my understanding, it's ethical. Those, I think we got the atomic shops about to reset. But tomorrow? Yeah, we got 10 hours left of the atomic shop. I kind of want to buy, I want to get these red computers. I kind of want to buy this for 400. I don't know if I will though. So I missed it last time that happened. I might go ahead and run some raids because I think they're done. If you guys want to try running some, I can start a new raid team or something. I think this server might be full though, so we may have to bounce servers though. Is anybody in the chat interested in raiding a couple more times? Okay. Let me leave this team. Then create raid team. Do that until I get exhausted and then I, oops, did not mean to do that. Trying to teleport to him. Dang it. It keeps jumping up when I click on the team. Why does that keep happening? Gosh. I give up. Okay, now I'm gonna try making a new raid team. Now you can join. That was annoying. Let me get some. Yeah, just take work. How heavy is this? Oh, that's still pretty. Need 7. How much is vault steel? Is that lighter than vault steel? Yeah, it is a little bit lighter. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and do cork. I don't know why I'm picking up caps. It's a habit. It's a hard habit. Nice Abraxo armor. You stole the armor? What's the helmet for that skin? It'd be, they should have made the helmet. I know it's just a repaint with a Braxo, but it should have the helmet should be like a little washing machine, or at least the door for like a washing machine as the visor. Jet, or who else was in? Or I don't know how you say your name. I am Pineps. If you want to join the raid, this is your chance. If we need to hit another server, just let me know. But I don't know if I have you. If you're on PC, just add me with Cowhead, same as my stream name. I might need to actually get some coffee. How am I at? I think I might be good. I'm at 49. I should be good. I probably might need to get some tea. No, I'll be fine. Yeah. We give it a little bit longer, wait for somebody else to join, and then we'll jump in the raid. Of course, he announces it after I have Do you steal his stuff? He's wondering what happened to all his resources. Oh. And goodbye. I'm just laughing. I mean, if it's unlocked, it's free game, right? Guess we can go ahead and start. I don't see a reason not to. Yeah, I mean, I know when I first started, I was always kind of iffy about like taking somebody's stuff, but then I heard enough times that yeah, if they leave it unlocked, it's pretty much for community to take. That's why I lock my coffee just because I don't have a huge dash of coffee anymore. I did at one time, but I just stopped refilling it for a while and it ran out.
This is an automated message. Evacuation
So
is in progress. Please
now I
proceed to the
just
nearest
lock
exit
it
in an
just so if
orderly
I ever
manner.
run out again, I have some. But I don't mind sharing it if somebody asks. Yeah. Which I think we're about to get double XP here shortly. I think it's like next week it's gonna be double XP weekend. You good? I'm gonna start it. Okay.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Do you have any extra gap plans and you'd be willing to trade some for it? If you're talking about the rare ones, I can totally see if I have anything you might be interested in. Cause I would like to learn those mods so I can build them for people. I have it already because I have a fully built one. But I don't know. Just the like the accelerated and the stinging core, just the main two. From the new rare ones. I'll take any of them because I don't have any of the new the new rare plans. But you don't have to get. I'm not asking for free. I'm be willing to see if I have something you might want. Nope.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online.
I don't know how
Take
much they're
shelter
worth.
immediately.
Yeah, if there's anything that you'd be interested in trading for it or whatever. Did we lose the guy? Oh yeah, I think we lost him. Yeah, I don't have any of the new plans for it. I tried grinding for it, but man, after one day of grinding for it, I could not get it to drop, and I gave up. I had somebody just build me one. I just gave my sugar bums away because I was doing the maps. I don't think I have any more. Yeah, I don't have any more. I probably should have held on to him, but I don't know. Is it the power armor? Stuck in your power armor? No. I think you, can you pick your power armor up? I mean, I can try starting the raid and see if it teleports you in there, which it should. It might move you. You want me to go ahead and start the raid? That's what I want. That's the only reason I want it, is just so I can mod people for it. Is calibrated, is that better than Prime?
Low fuel, drilling
Let's
suspended.
see.
Please add fuel to resume operation.
Yeah, I brought you in. Can you move now? Not going that way. I use VATS. I guess I should switch to calibrated. I've been using Prime this whole time. I don't think I have the plan to make calibrated though, but so for sure he's gonna be in next season. Fuck. That was bad. I got double teamed on that one. It was my bad. Yeah, I know. I know it's part of the, what, like 5 plans that dropped that you can get. Well, originally, I think you're supposed to buy it from that new vendor, but they didn't add the vendor, so you can only get it from the boxes that fall.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Yeah, I tried doing the airport one in a private server, grinding it for a while, and I could not get any of them to drop. Me and a friend of mine were grinding them for a while, and then we had one of our friends who jumped on and got accelerated core. The very first box they opened, it was, yeah, not very motivating at all. Yeah, I don't think I got... I think I might have gotten in one of the new points. I can't remember. I don't think so. I think I might be mistaken. Oh, the drill broke. Yeah. Yeah, when you lose one in a team of 3, it can be tough to keep the drill alive. So it's my bad on that one. I got sandwiched between 2. And didn't know what to do. Alright. Jet's on. Jet, are you in the chat? Do you want to join the raid? Yeah, I was doing that. I made like 3 mules, and I was rotating about through 5 different characters. I don't normally use a mule, but I did for that. Yeah, that's what we were doing. We were rotating through like I was rotating through like 5 different characters. But I have the worst luck ever. If you stay around me long enough to watch me play games, you'll know that I have the horriblest, worst luck ever. I don't even like enter contests anymore. I just know I'm gonna lose. It's like I don't even bother. I win nothing ever. The first time I've actually won a contest, but they gave a ton out, was a company called Sideshow. I collected a lot of the premium format figures, and I was lucky I got one of the ones selected to win a figure. But I was one of the many that got the figure, and wasn't the best figure, but it's a like a 1/6 size of General Grievous premium format figure from Star Wars. I collect all the premium format figures for Star Wars, so a lot of them. You ever watch the podcast? I don't have my filter on, so you can see my background. You can see some of my statues in the background. It's a bad addiction because they're expensive. Very expensive figures. They're not the dolls you're looking for. Yeah, just my big one I did an eBay one for because they don't sell it anymore. Which is like the 40th anniversary of Return of the Jedi.
Caution. Increased hostile
Darth Vader from Return of the Jedi. And I got a statue for that one. Or because it's like a posable statue. And it has built-in LEDs, so the lightsaber has LED, all Darth Vader's light box, and everything lights up. And then he has multiple heads you can replace. He has like a head for when he gets Force Lightning at the end, Return of the Jedi, and then a head where it's like his helmet comes off, and then like a little bridge you can put him on. Little, it's big. It is my new favorite figure. And I have him, it's funny, I wired him up, and then I put a one of those smart outlets on him so I can tell my Amazon assistant to turn on the dark side, and it'll turn Darth Vader on. So I got him voice commanded now, so really funny. I don't normally have anyone come over, so it's just me. I'm sitting over here hoarding my expensive Star Wars statues and spending hours posing them in a way that I enjoy. It's super nerdy, but you know, feel like a dragon where I just like I'm sitting on my hoard of jewels. That's all it is. That little itch of addiction. Cool though. I have a lot of them that I want. I'd like Darth Maul. I don't have Darth Maul. There's a couple coming out that I have 2 pre-ordered, and there's a third one I want to pre-order. There's the last Gaskin.
Warning. Hostile presence approaching critical levels.
Can't think of his name right now. The blue guy. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Yeah, so there's a new Clone Wars Thrawn coming out. I can't wait to get his figure. And then I have Echo and Fives. I like the clones, so I got Echo and Fives pre-ordered. So bloody. No, that's not. That's wrong guy. That's I can't think of that guy's name. That's the Rebel Alliance guy that says it. Admiral Akbar. That's who said it's a trap. All right. We are doing Epsilon now, so let me switch to melee for this one. Alright. I don't know if that guy's coming back. I'm waiting to see if he's joining us back. I mean, we could probably do this without him. This one's pretty easy, but it's easier with 3 people to knock out the generators real fast. I think he's picking something up. Okay. I think he's trying to trade somebody. 29 Celsius, that's pretty warm. Not really. It can get warmer than that. Depends on what you're running. You don't really want it to go that high, but that's still within Well, I guess it depends on what you're running. Because the new GPUs, I believe they can go up to 85 now. So it really depends what you're running, but. I can see what mine is. I have like several thermometers on mine. I used to watch it, but mine's pretty low. I got 9 fans on my computer, so I don't know. They look cool. It's a little overkill. I have liquid cooling and like 6 bonus fans outside the liquid cooling. It's a little overkill. Hey, you don't have the welded rebar for ultrasight. Wow. I need to get a new GPU. I want to get the next gen, but they're so expensive. Maybe if I ever head off as a streamer, I can upgrade my GPU with the next gen. It's good enough to run games though, so. Jet's in the game. May Jet, are you wanting to join us? Do we need to boot somebody? Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. We are raiding right now. Just waiting for our teammates to jump in the raid. I think we can go ahead and start it. Are you guys ready? And we can start. Oh, they're not in the chat. Alright. So I want to go. I can go ahead and hit the button. Teleport them here. Oh, they're almost here anyways. Alright. We good to go? Oh, no. He left. He must have forgotten something. Or no. Ready? Yeah, I think you gotta do something. I don't know if he does. Does he know what's going on? Okay. Alright.
System access initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient count.
Still needing B destroyed. I don't know if he knows what he's doing. No, he doesn't know what's going on. Dang it. The worst. Alright, vulture time now. And before the yep, I was waiting for that to happen. Looks like C is up, no? B, it's B. What do we got? Okay, we're good now. Alright, there we go. Two-shot plasma caster, that would be cool. They didn't nerf it. Are you still on the server? I am Pinaps. Imagine you are. What's your end game name? I didn't see you on the server.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Didn't I have you as a friend? Or are you just showing off the line? Yeah. Oh, that was. I turned my head at the worst time. Tried to take a swing at me when I looked away. Alright. Come on. Figure out what you want to do. Oh no, I went too far. How much health does he have left? Oh, he's got one more hit. No, I didn't see it was out. Okay, come on. It's gotta kill you, right? There we go. Oh. He's dead. You guys can stop hiding now. Alright. We missing. There's a mole rat coming down to you. No, don't go over there. Come back. They're coming. You bring them back up here. Yeah, they all ran down to you. I was trying to gather them around the big crystal. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Hey, how's you been? I saw you on earlier. How long did you guys stream? You were on pretty long today. Oh, it's been going great. I didn't plan on streaming, and then I saw a friend of mine that was streaming, and well, now a friend maybe. He's a bigger streamer, so I was trying to see if I can get some gaming in with him, and I did. So I got to do some of that. Yeah, we're raiding right now. I don't know if you've seen the raids yet, because you're still pretty new on your version of Fallout. But this is end-game raiding right here. I don't know if you got a chance to watch it yet. Come on. What we gotta do for this part is we gotta get these creatures next to these crystals, and that's the only way you can hurt them. But we're about to do the big boss here. If you want to see a fight a giant snake. Those that haven't been to my stream before, welcome. I'm a mostly variety streamer, though most of my content lately has been Fallout, but I try to play other games, switch here and there. Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to do some Monster Hunter once that releases. I'm going to do the beta test. What are we missing? There's a little creature hidden somewhere. Yeah, just pretty chill stream. Nothing fancy. I'm really small, so I don't have any features like subscribing or anything. Still working on that kind of stuff, but yeah, just enjoying my times, getting to know people. Not love to grow, but you know. Oh. Yeah, the new Monster Hunter Wilds, there's a beta test coming out this Thursday, I think. So I plan on streaming that. I pre-ordered the game, so trying to play that. Pretty excited for it. We have a little mole rat or something stuck somewhere, so we are trying to. Oh, we found it. Good call. Alright, let's find us a crystal to destroy this stupid crab with. Oh, we have this big crystal here. There we go. Now we'll move on. So now we're moving on to the big snake, the big raid in boss here. So if you haven't got to see the fight yet, it's pretty fun. Alright. Go drop this stuff off, and then we'll be doing snake time. Drop all this stuff off. And good to go. Right? I'm gonna switch armors for this. You guys can go in the middle. It'll be fine. I'm good to go.
Back online.
Oh, they're already in. Never mind. So the big arena, you fall in the goo, you die instantly. Big snake blows you into the goo. And it spits on you with a lot of toxin goo that can kill you. It's a Liberty Prime themed skin. It talks to you like Liberty Prime in the game. But yeah, here's the giant snake. The scary part's when he starts blowing air or uses his tail to break up the map. Because, like I said, if you fall in the goo in the bottom, it's instant death. Nothing you can do about it. So you got this tail that you gotta destroy. If it hits the ground before you destroy the tail, it'll break apart the arena. And then this poison on the ground will eat your health up. So this is him blowing right now. So you don't want him to blow you off the map. So I have my VATS build, so I focus on critting, doing a ton of damage, and so I aim for the eye, where he's the most vulnerable. See me getting pushed, that's him trying to blow me off. And he's almost dead. He's got some pretty in-game good items here between the three of us, so I think the three of us got this. Yep, he's dead. Reloading at the very end, so I lost the epic shot right there. So bowling point's one of the unique weapons you can get from the raid. So you get some unique items. The new Vulcan power armor you get from the raid if you haven't done the raid yet. Yeah, that's the tail end of the raid. Fight a giant snake that has many ways to blow you off and kill you instantly. But yeah, that was the raid. You basically just run that over and over again until you get the loot that you want. It's exciting as it sounds. No, it's fun. It's fun. I am I'm just tired. It's been a long evening. Actually, a long day, really. If you ever play it on PC, though, let me know. We can play together. We'll run the raid again, probably here again shortly. If you want to see the rest of the raid, because there's like 5 stages, and that was the one you came in on the 4th stage. Oh hey. Don't think I have you as a friend. Don't see you on my friends list. Yeah. We're not friends. Do you want anything for them? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Pinap, did you want to join the raid? Or are you just messing around? Because the 4th guy, I don't mind helping him out, but he's kind of dying a lot. Okay. I think I get on my... Yeah, so, if you're still in the chat, Dutch, the best weapon in the game right now is this one. And then, another good weapon to get is this one as well. Both you can get in-game without spending anything. I believe you have to use stamps for the auto
This is
axe.
an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
But yeah, those are the good weapons to have. I mean, the Gatling plasma right now is the gun. Okay.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Yeah, it's honestly, I wouldn't really worry about it until you feel comfortable in the end game. But if you get past level 100 or so, that's the time to really get it. So this guy we can't do damage to until we break his shield generator pack on the back. So we gotta break that down. And then we can do him. Normally this is a multi-phase fight, but we should beat him in the first phase. Oops. And you go in these bunkers here, and you hide as he explodes and kills everybody. If you don't hide in the bunker, and then he'll blow up the bunker, and you just go hide in the bunker. But we should be able to kill him before that happens. Sadly, we won't get to see the multi-stage thing, but basically, we'll get like a third way health, and he'll explode, and they'll open up. You hide in the bunker, and the bunker will explode, and you have to use a different bunker roughly every third health is how you're supposed to do it. But you know, gamers gaming, so they find ways to exploit or to power through stuff. So yeah, I got everything good on that. So this next one is similar to the crystal one, where you're like running around, not actually fighting anything. That mole miner from before, I don't know if you got to see. There's these basically in this one you're basically playing Pac-Man. So you have this thing right here where you drop gas off. It looks like we are losing somebody. And so these red cans, you go out and you pick them out as you get chased by mole miners that are invincible and can one-shot you. And you grab the gas can and you bring it and drop it back in here, while somebody defends the drill from getting blown up by mole rats covered in mines. I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. I don't know if I'll be able to do it since the other guy left, but we'll try. So we run down here. You'll see these cans up. So that right there, you don't want to get hit by him. He one-shots you. No matter how strong you are, it's an instant kill. And they don't take damage. They're invincible. Yeah, one shot, whether you have the best gear in the game or you're level 1, they one-shot you. Only the green ones. They also can't take damage. I'll shoot at them next time. I'll show you. They don't take any damage at all. They're invincible. It's just like playing the ghosts in Pac-Man. So, see, you don't take damage. So you don't want them to touch you. The only downside, unlike Pac-Man, we can't eat a giant pellet and eat them, so we just gotta avoid them. Yeah, when you first do this raid, it is really terrifying. When they just come behind you and start breathing down your neck with their crazy asthma-sounding voice, just huffing down the back of your neck. Especially if you have your headphones on and you can hear them right behind you, is nuts. It's terrifying. If we get to a point where we're almost done, I might kill myself so you can see what it's like. Yeah, there it goes. I am terrible multitasking. Yeah. This is the stage that nobody likes because no matter how good you are at the game, it's like you get a bad spawn, you can get surrounded by 3 of them, or you just turn the corner and they're right there and they just punch you. It's yeah, it's. I panicked so many times. Oh fuck! Like that, like that. I don't know how he didn't kill. I think he was aggroed onto him. He did not unaggro me.
Communist engaged.
Now we're gonna have a problem with the drill if we don't have somebody protecting it. I think he's about to start protecting it over there, so we should be good. About to find out. Now we have nobody. We don't have any spawns. So normally these mole miners supposed to spawn out of here and attack the drill, but we lucked out for now that they're not spawning. Normally we'd be terrified of the drill, but I didn't see a single mole rat or mole miner try to attack the drill. I won't complain because it sucks to repeat this one. You can tell it's not fun. I mean, it's fun because it's different. It's not just killing a boss. Anything that's indifferent can be fun. Gonna have you repeat the same cycle every time. So doing something different, I'm not gonna. I wish it wasn't necessarily a one-shot punishment. But you know, variety's a healthy process for especially Bethesda that likes to use the same recipe over and over for everything they do. Okay, not going that way. Fuck. And that's what happens. I got sandwiched between the two and I just had to book it hoping that I could get by before they swing at me, but he's defending the drill.
Hostile presence approaching.
As long as he can keep the drill defended, we can probably do pretty well. Stage 3 is rough, though. We get really strong mole miners coming in. What games did you end up playing today? Oh, one thing I didn't mention, by the way, when you die in the raids, you stay dead. You don't get revived. Well, you do at the end of the round. So if we fail, we'll all get revived. But during the round, once you die, you stay dead. So now I gotta spectate because I couldn't really do too much in that instance. I think we lost the drill.
Online. Audio functionality test initialized.
Which Soul Calibur? The newest one? I haven't played Ark in forever. Yeah. How's the new is the do you have the newest UFC? How's that too? I haven't played it. I saw it for sale, but I think it was the last UFC. It was one of the more recent UFCs I played. It was horrible. I did not like it. So I kind of got out of it. Yeah, I was a big Fight Night fan back in the day. Now that game went way downhill.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
It was such a good game. This just sucks about some of these sports games. Some of them just,
Communist target acquired.
I don't know what it is, but I don't know if they just stopped caring about the game. I have more fun playing the older years. It sucks, especially if it's like NFL and stuff, and you want to play with like some of the new players. But I don't like the new NFL game at all. Honestly, they really just need to start doing like DLC for new rosters instead of just doing a brand new game every time. I don't know why they don't do that, besides they just want to be greedy and sell you a half-baked game. Yeah, they want to rush it out. One game I felt like, oh shit, god damn it, it was so bad. I was supposed to say one game that I used to love to play the NCAA games, but I mean I know they got the college games returning. I think only in console, sadly though. I don't know if it's I could be wrong. Could be on PC. Oh, it came out. I didn't know it was out.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
I have to see if it's for sale. Okay. Late last year. Do you know if it's for PC? Probably not. Probably not. Sucks. I haven't bought a console since the PS5. I mean PS4. I didn't get a PS5. The last console I had was PS4 and a 360, I think. Damn. Yeah. The 360 and the PS2 probably the best all-time consoles. And Nintendo for me was 64. That's a hard one, but I think 64 is still. Besides the only thing that made 64 bad was the controller. But 360 and the PS2 were the best consoles for that. Yeah, I still have my 360 for sure. I like GameCube, but the 64 had better games in my opinion. So the N64 had probably one of the best lineups of games of all time. That and PS2. I know PS2 probably has, and that's because the life cycle of PS2 was so long. That's the thing is like I've like sold my systems, and I sold them when I joined the military because I had no reason to keep it. So I had to rebuy a PS2 and a 64 just because there's certain games that you gotta replay. So many games from those systems. And those were their renting eras too. You didn't have to buy games back then too. That was the cool shit. If you weren't sure about a game, you could rent it first. And before you bought, I rented all the time, beat the game, so I didn't have to spend my money. So my parents didn't they didn't want to spend money on games. They thought it was a waste of money. So I'd rent a game, try to beat it within a week or so. We had Hastings here and what's that other one? Blockbuster. Hastings and Blockbuster. And then when Blockbuster went out of business, we had like a grocery store that had a built-in rental. Apparently I won some contest just now after saying I don't win anything. Hey, pick a number between 1 and 5. What door should I pick? Three? Okay. 3. So if I win something bad, I'm blaming you for telling me to pick 3. I am. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency.
Oh, I got distracted. I'm sorry to explain. I went to the wrong guy. So this raid is this stage is there's these generators. I'm gonna show you real quick. We gotta keep broken and destroy those guys. So we gotta destroy those. There's 3 of them on each side. And then there's these 3 bosses that come out. And you're supposed to fight them while breaking down the shield generators. But we destroyed the shield generators before it happened. So, yeah, these guys are really weak to the auto axe. So that's not normally goes that fast unless you get the auto axe and you got a pretty good melee build. That's why that happened that way. Normally that's a lot longer fight. If I leave the raid as the leader, will that mess up the raid? Do I need to pass the lead? I think I'm gonna pass the lead real quick. I can't promote you, why not? Why can't I promote you leader? I think if I leave the team, right? I still want to mess up the thing. Did that mess it up? I mean, we'll still be on the same stage, so. I have somebody trying to give me something if you don't see it from your end from another stream. Nice on the quad.
Core systems. Initializing.
Okay, coming back to the raid, guys. Don't know why did I fast travel when I'm right there? Why did I just do that? That was so silly of me. I fast traveled like 2 feet away. If you want to go ahead and start it, so I'll just teleport to the next stage, you can. Once I load in. Over. Actually, don't. Am I in my melee build? No, I'm not.
Alert. Hostile breach detected.
Hold shoulder.
Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Communist detected.
Okay.
Soil. Lethal force engaged.
So this stage, the that mole miner is back trying to kill us, but this time we can kill him, but we can't do anything. We can't hurt him unless we destroy these crystals around him. So we gotta blow up these crystals with him in the vicinity. Same with these creatures. None of these creatures will take damage, so we have to blow up these crystals while not getting touched by the elusive mole miner. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Those coming in from the raid, welcome to my stream. I am a newer streamer. I stream mostly Fallout 76, and I do some Baldur's Gate 3 and other variety games, but still trying to figure out what I want to play and find my niche. So, welcome to the stream. And thanks for the follows. It really helps me grow. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to talk and I get killed by a mole miner at the same time. But yes, I very much appreciate you coming from the raid. And I believe it was Birdie Bellow that brought the raid. So thank you. I don't have any really easy commands to thank you. Like I said, it is I'm really new to streaming. So thank you all for the follows. It really helps. Please don't die. He's really making this hard for me to enjoy the raid that I just gotten without panicking. There it goes. I read the chat one time and I died. It was so bad. But yeah, everyone, welcome to the stream. Everyone, thanks for coming. If you want to see some Fallout raids, we're gonna do a couple raids today, and yeah. If you're not familiar with Fallout 76, I mean, this is it. This is Fallout, but an MMO. What game were you guys coming from? What were you streaming? Oh, okay, 76. Well, do you play PC or Xbox? PC, yeah. If you ever want to play together, I'm trying to reach out and play with other people and get to know other Fallout streamers and other Fallout players. So, yeah, if you ever want to get together and game, I do pretty much everything. I thought I was pretty experienced until I played a little with Knight Taylor, and then I realized that I don't know as much as I do about the game as I thought I did. So, which is always good, always room for learning. But yeah, yeah, it's Cowheads in game if you ever want to add me. But yeah, you definitely surprised me. Yeah, I learned that when he randomly raided me a few days ago, and I was pretty. Oh man, welcome to the raid. Thanks Knight Taylor for raiding with me. It was great playing with you today. I think I'm gonna beat my viewer record today. So everybody, when coming from Knight Taylor, I already got enough surprise and died trying to read chat. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm a newer streamer. Trying to reach out, Fallout 76 and some other games like Baldur's Gate 3 and other stuff. Yeah, welcome to the raid. Thanks for the follows. It means a ton. Trying to grow as a streamer. So yeah, I don't know what to say. I wasn't expecting 102 people to be in my stream. You caught me at a weird time, especially embarrassing time that I died. Reading, I guess it gives me a chance to read chat. So yeah, everybody join in here. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follows. Thanks Birdie, thanks Knight Taylor, and thanks everyone that stayed, and thanks for trying to help me get affiliate. Yeah, I love hearing the cowbells. It is very appreciative and awesome. So yeah. And when I play Fallout 76, you can feel free to add me in game. My name is Cowheads in game, just like it is on the stream. So you feel free to join me in game. I love playing with people. That's the only reason why I'm streaming in the first place. Is trying to breach out and have more people to play with. Instead of the same friend group that doesn't get on all the time. So it's kind of nice to get some more people to play with and talk to. So. Like I said, I do play some other games. I do plan on playing the new Monster Hunter beta test that's coming out this weekend. So I'm looking forward to that. So I'm going to take a break from Fallout 76 for the beta test. Feel free to join me on the beta test if you want to see some Monster Hunter. I am a Monster Hunter veteran, but I haven't played in a couple years, so I'm a little rusty, but that's the best part of it, is to relearn the game. Probably going to pick a brand new weapon, too. And then I also I wanted to play. Yeah, I did not when I so Cowheads is a very old name. I've had it like way back in the day. I think when I made a PS2, I had to make a PS2 gamer tag, and I picked the name because I thought it's a very unusual name. No one's gonna call themselves a Cowhead, and then of course the Z, because back then the Z meant you were cool, so that's the reason for the Z. And then I joined the Fallout community, and there's so many cow related things in the Fallout community. So it's funny. There's a lot of cow people and cow related names and stuff like that. So I saw the friend request. I'll accept it when I get a chance. I don't have a fun Mothman dance. I think my filter will cut it out. I do technically have a Fallout plush that I could do a little dance with. Sadly, no music though, so you won't see any music with the cow. But yeah, there's my my cow dance. If it will the filter let me do it. It's a little. I might have to turn the filter off. There, you can see it now. I think if I do it by my shirt.
Lifting lockdown measures.
That's fine. I don't care if it's from a viewer. I'm not big enough, and even if I do try to get big, I don't plan on being picky. But yeah, I have my little. I don't have any music. I don't have any special music. I'm still pretty new to the game. To the Pyromaniacs. To the streaming world, and I also try to upload to YouTube. So it's kind of hard to upload to YouTube because they don't like music half the time. I did that once, and it's luckily since I don't have advertising on that, they didn't like mark the video. But if I do, there's a chance they will. So I don't run a lot of music, sadly. So you get to hear my boring voice. It's so exciting. I'm also exhausted, so I'm trying to say. So give me a. Oh, I got a lot of. Except, oops, I didn't. Why did I unmute? What? So I've read something about what weapon do I play with a monster hunter. My first weapon I learned was the switch axe, and then I switched to, and then I try to do a different weapon every game. I try to do a different weapon every game that I play, so every new edition. So I've done like the switch axe, the bow, the charge blade, and I think that's it because I didn't do much of the newest one because that one was kind of weird. What am I doing? I am all over the place. But my favorite one, honestly, is the bow. I love the flexibility of the bow. I love running around, dodging, and shooting and kiting. It was that was my favorite playstyle. It's gonna be hard not to jump back to the bow because I kept wanting to do that when they added the charge blade because I thought the charge blade was badass, and they really enjoyed it. Yeah, I heard about that, which is insane. Yeah, it's so different from now. I'm probably gonna carry the bow because of that. I don't know. I don't like the other range weapons as well. I love the bow that you don't have to worry about ammo as much, and we all good? Yeah, we're all good. But yeah, I don't have any special emotes yet because I don't have that capability. God, I'm doing terrible. Not normally this bad. I'm all over the place because I'm not used to seeing this many people in my chat. So the other thing that you'll see on, and my background's a little busy, so I was afraid that'd be too distracting for a stream. I have a lot of Star Wars stuff in my background. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. God, this is going bad. But I do a Magic the Gathering podcast with a friend of mine. So if you like Magic the Gathering, I mean it's a podcast, so it's not that special. But you know, we do a live podcast for Magic the Gathering. One of the hobbies I am into, along with Fallout. Besides, the cool thing is there's Fallout Magic the Gathering cards. They did a Magic the Gathering set with 4 commander decks. So it combined both of my favorite things. So yeah, those that in the chat that do play Magic the Gathering, I'm sure you enjoyed it as much as I did when they dropped those. The Mothman deck was the best, of course. And it still is the best. I'm sorry, dog meat, but you know, can't beat Mothman. Okay, just can't. I keep wanting to use. I keep forgetting that I quick slotted my coffee, so I keep having the habit of pulling my items up. If you're wondering why I keep doing that, it's a habit. It's a bad habit. What a time to reload, you know. Four times total? Oh, that's probably not. Oh, look at that shovel. It's a super nice shovel. Yeah, we've been doing some raids. I don't know how late I'm gonna stay. I have some fatigue issues, so when my Red Bull wears off and I start crashing, that's when I may run to the end of it. But I'll still try to stay alive. Path of Exile 2. Yeah, that game is that's a dedication. If you really want to play, unless you're, I'm not gonna make I was about to make a political joke about a certain person that bought their account. Not bought their account, paid people to play their account. But I try to stay away from politics, but it's too close to home. Finding that out, it's so funny. If you don't know about that, you can do a nice little Google search about Path of Exile 2 and a certain politician, because he's a politician now, so that's a thing. Yeah, regardless of what side you're on, probably shouldn't buy account and then go around bragging to people that you're the best at the game. Just saying. Yeah, Asman Gold. Yeah, I don't think anybody that is on Twitch is unfamiliar with that guy. And not that I hate him. I sound like I hate him. I don't actually watch him from time to time, and if you I like to get multiple viewpoints of everything. I like to hear everybody's opinion. I think that's the best way to draw your own opinion, is not only from experience, but gathering all opinions. So yeah, I figured when I saw you waving, thanks for coming. Thanks for raiding with us. If anybody that's still on wants to raid with us, we have a new spot open. Probably gonna do a couple more raids until I start crashing. I don't have a problem with him. I think people have a problem with him. Just, I mean, he says what he wants to say, so it is what it is. Yeah, I agree with you until you do something like this guy's trying to do. Until you start doing crazy hacking shit. When you cheat at a game, or you cause problems for other people, that's when now it's different from like PvP and going within, but if you like are hacking and you're cheating or you're causing people general bad time, I think that's when you cross the line of how you should play the game. Otherwise, you just play the game how you want. But I think I might bounce servers just to get away from this person right here. Because I don't know what they think they're gonna get with that, but whatever. It's somebody that is exploiting the game. There's a old, I forgot what it's called, but yeah. But I'm probably gonna bounce servers, and if you guys want to join me, I don't know how to say your name, Uchikama. If you want to keep raiding with me, like I said, we're just gonna bounce to get away from this guy. But yeah, that's cheating right there. He's hacking, quote unquote hacking. He's running a software that lets him get stuff. Call you Karma. Okay. I will try to remember that. Please forgive me if I messed it up. But those that stayed in the stream and stayed in the chat, thanks. I highly appreciate it. I don't typically get too many people in chat, and the ones that have stayed around before the raids, I appreciate you guys too. Though I think most of them have left. So. If I ever get your name wrong, just remind me. Man, this is already a busy server, so that's good. We will now. I think we have 2 for sure. Yeah, thank you for appreciating that, or for being patient. I said I'm still very new. I don't have a lot of experience with this kind of stuff. I get you. My OBS was crapping out yesterday, and I just got fed up. I started like a stream for an hour, and it started crapping out on me, and so I was like, I just closed the stream. I mean, I think between, well, Uchikama, or sorry, Karma. Karma's really good, and I'm pretty decent at raids, so I think we could be fine if you're not so good. We don't mind helping out. Well, at least I don't mind helping out new players. If you ever need advice on what builds to run, yeah, I can pop some lunchboxes. I got some. But yeah, Hayden, I believe we still have an open spot, so you just gotta add me. I think you did, and didn't join the game. Yeah, I have some. I have 25. Yeah. Yeah, the Monster Hunter is a pretty grindy game. I don't think it's as grindy as Path of Exile 2. That game is very grindy. But so is Monster Hunter. Especially when you get in the late game, it's nothing but grinding. But I don't think it's as bad as Path of Exile. Well, I haven't played the new game, so I'm just going off in the past. Though I think Path of Exile 2 is more of an extensive game. That's such a big game. Yeah, the 3DS had a really good one. I don't remember what it was called, but I played that one. I think that's the one that I did the Switch X. No, that wasn't the 3DS. That was the one before that. I think I did the bow on that one first. I don't remember. It's been... The 3DS feels like... It's one of those consoles that feels new still, but it isn't new. Because that was like, what, like 15 years ago? Yeah, World is probably their best game yet. Wilds is supposed to be their attempt. So how they usually do it, they do like a core, like great game, and then they do like one-off. So they do like a core game, and they'll do like what they call players call like an experiment game, where they add like new features in to see if players like them, which was the last one. I can't remember what it was called. And then they do another core game, which is what Wilds is. Wilds and Worlds are their new core games. I didn't get to play the first one. To be honest, I didn't know when it happened, and I was very upset when I missed it. So yeah. I need to get a green screen so this filter that I'm using won't cut stuff out randomly like it's doing. Because I hate covering too much of the game screen. So I'm gonna work on the green screen part so I don't have to worry about this stupid filter that cuts me out like that. Too super janky. Yeah, we got 2 more spots. Thank you for that, Dreamy. Hayden joined in. So we have 1 more spot in a raid. Hey, whatever works. I mean, honestly, new phones nowadays, they are better than most webcams, so I don't think it's that scuffed. And a lot of people use like old webcams. You might have to use a mic though. That could be it. Yeah. I mean, regardless of what side you want to pick the aisle on, I'm an Android user. I have the Samsungs I like. So I'm a bit biased in that one. But I know the iPhone's good too, so I'm not going to argue with that. I'm a bit biased. I was computer tech back in the day. I learned how to fix computers back in high school, and when I got hired to work on the Apple computers, I hated them because you have to jump through so many hoops. A lot of times you have to get with an Apple rep just to do certain things, and and then I could just go on a Windows computer, and I don't have to call anybody or do anything. So it turned me off of Apple. Then I had an iPhone at one time and it got stolen, and I'm a little jaded about that. It was like was it the iPhone 3 something? It was a weird number. It was the second or the third one. It was the one where they had they did the case for like the first time. Yeah, Windows 11 sucks. I took a long time for me to come from Windows 10, and I regret changing to Windows 11. I did it just recently because I was having some issues And I heard that it was a little bit better with Windows 11 on some software that I was using, and I was wrong. Now I'm stuck with Windows 11. Yeah, they have so much bloatware. It's sometimes Windows for you. It was Windows 7 and then Windows 10. Anybody that's still in chat wants to join the raid, we still have it going. We have one spot left open, and Dreamy's also going to be popping some lunch pails. I can't talk. I was about to say Lunchables. No, I don't think she has Lunchables. She's going to be giving away, and I'm assuming because your character Connie a female. So correct me if I'm wrong, but Dreamy is popping lunchboxes. You know what I found out? That hey, fair enough. I understand. But one thing I found out the other day is that some people, and I'm probably part of the insane. I thought I was normal, but some people microwave their Lunchables, and I've never heard of that. And then I saw like a thing about it, which I never heard of, like schools having a microwave for students to use, but apparently that's also a thing for like some of the higher end schools. Sounds like a horrible idea to let students, like children, use a microwave at school. I don't think I could trust random kids doing that. Yeah, I never heard of that. I always assumed you eat it cold. Always the pizza, the nachos cold. Never thought about warming them up. I mean, the nachos I can imagine would probably taste better. The nacho cheese cold kind of sucks, but you don't want to warm up the salsa though. Even though that's basically ketchup. And then of course, I don't know. It's just something classic about the cold Lunchable pizzas. I gotta say, I was always a fan of the pizzas. I don't know if any of you remember, they used to have, when they did the big box ones. Yeah, it is like eating cardboard, but that's like the point when you're a kid, though. When you're a kid, you don't eat a Lunchable for how healthy it is, right? I mean, heck, the one I remember most is a pizza Lunchable that had chocolate, so you could make yourself a dessert pizza, and they had this like thick chocolate frosting you put on it, and then you put like M&Ms on it. Yeah, and to be honest, with kids with pizza, it's like you could put pizza sauce, like shitty pizza sauce and cheese on literal cardboard, and kids would eat it up. That's how you were when, at least when we were kids. I don't know about kids nowadays. They probably are a lot more pickier than we were. But if you grew up in the 2000s, 2010s, you know what I'm talking about for sure. 90s, 2000. I grew up in the 90s, but I feel like it kind of continued on to the 2000s for sure. Oh, you're trying to get my attention. And that's a lot of cores. I already have quite a bit. I was like, it's gonna weigh me down. Do I have room for this many? I don't. Yeah, is that gonna be a fun slogan? That's a lot of cores. I have a lot already on my person that I made, and so that's because I have a lot of ultra sites on me. I have 236 already on me. So yeah, I'm an old fart too. I look younger than I am, and then my body aged faster from past jobs I did with high stress. So I have no fusion cores. I just realized I need to go pick some up at my camp. I look younger than I am. I finally did start aging, and I blame the military on that one, and then the job. So maybe unpopular opinion, but I'm from a small town, so I don't know whether you dislike or like the police. I was a cop for a bit when I got out of the military, because I learned when you get out of the military that you really don't have any experience in the real world, like for a resume. So I can pick some up. I mean, you don't have to keep giving me stuff. But I mean, if you're just handing them out. But where I come from, a small town I grew up in, it was easier to be a cop with the lack of like with my military experience. So I did a cop for a couple years, and then the stress and my PTSD messed things up. And so that really aged me because I didn't realize I had PTSD until I became a cop. And then I was like, yeah, after a couple years, I probably shouldn't be a cop with PTSD. So I left before, you know, I got harmed or I harmed somebody else. So I was lucky that I became aware of it before things got bad. I mean, I'll take these. I'm not gonna say no, but it's gonna make me weigh a shit ton. I need to drop stuff. Yeah, thank you. I will talk about what my job was, but I don't like to talk about my actual service. I did a couple jobs. I have so much stuff. Oh man, I have stupid pepperoni roll. But my job was cool. I was a tanker, which is on the M1 Abrams. If anybody familiar with that, for my first job in the army. I'm gonna go get some food real quick on my character, so I'm leaving. No, you can't drop Secret Service. But yeah, I was on tanks. So I was an M1 Abrams. Shot all the cool guns and cannons. I shot it, drove it, you know. And then after my first contract, I believe, yeah, my first 4 years, I switched to military intelligence. So I did that for a while. For about 2 more. So I stayed in for about 10 years. Honestly, you think the 2K gold is a lot, but you'll learn that 2K gold will come to you a lot faster than you think. You get gold really fast in this game. As long as you like participate in events and stuff, you'll get 2K gold pretty easily. And then also Minerva sells that stuff cheaper. So you can also save money by not spending it at the vault and buying it from Minerva. If you don't use Minerva and you're newer to the game and you need stuff like the plans for 65 and Secret Service, you're messing up. And if you don't know how to do Minerva, there's a couple websites that track them, like Where is Minerva or whatever. It's a good site to track when she's going to be next and what she's going to sell. So I'm not sure what AP refresh one you're talking about. Is it not? I don't have it on this one. I think is it powered? Is that the AP refresh one? Usually I'm trying to think what armor I make people. It's one of them. I don't know if we'll get another 4th person, so we might go ahead and jump in the raid once Karma's done helping out. And Hayden's finished setting up. We'll jump in. We can at least do the first boss for sure. The second one might be difficult between the two of us, just because of timing. I've done it before, but it can be a slog, especially if I mess up. Why do I have 71 cans? It's only 4 pounds. Guess I'll hold on to it. Join us if you want to raid. We are about to start. We have a spot open. I think you're in the server too. But Hayden, you'll get there. It takes time, but luckily, and where you're at level 100, it shouldn't take too much time. So, I honestly, in about a week, I'll see your name again. If you've been playing a few times, you'll probably be over level 200 and got yourself sweet new gear. That's usually what happens, especially when you play with people that have a lot of resources like this. Especially Karma seems like she has a lot, and Dream as well has a lot of resources. So. I have some stuff, but I don't grind as much as some of these people. I should, but I don't have. I don't spend. Yeah, you guys are pretty dedicated. I can't do it. I usually can't play a game no longer than 3 hours because I have fatigue issues, but this Red Bull's carrying me a little bit further, and I cannot not carry on after a raid, you know. So. Hey, you know, you're still young. You still got time. It hasn't been diagnosed because, well, the VA is difficult in diagnosing certain things, and I was using the VA because it's free for me. So I'm getting there. Getting there. But yeah. Normally, I try to, this is probably the most I've streamed this week, because I streamed a little yesterday. I wasn't supposed to. And then I think I've streamed almost every day this week. And it's not for everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to keep things real. I try not to let my mouth get away with me, because I could say some stuff that might offend some people, might not. I don't know. And that's the thing is, because that is a bad habit I did get back from like military and police and stuff, and it's that kind of morbid sense of humor when what happens when you get in stressful situations, and you say things that aren't necessarily meant to be mean or offensive, and it's just like it's funny, but it's a time and place, and it's hard to remember that. Guess we can hit the button. And it's sometimes hard to remember time and place, so, you know. When you're ready, Deacon, give us a thumbs up and we'll hit the button. I mean, if you had something beforehand, it'd be good that you didn't join, to be honest with you. Because they push you in stress for that reason. Okay. Oh, you want to set up for melee? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, yeah, if you have bipolar depression, you definitely shouldn't join the military. I'm sorry, but the stress you get put in will push you farther than you probably should be pushed with your issue, with your condition. And it's just better off that you don't get that. Yeah, it's nothing against you, it's just, yeah, it's better for you that you don't get put in that situation. Let people that can be put in that situation. We don't have a lack of people in the military right now, so do what you can do. Do what's healthy for you. Because leave it for the people that are healthy to get broken, so you don't get extra broken. Because I thought I was pretty mentally sound, and now I'm not. So I'm not considered mentally sound by the government. So great. It's awesome. I don't believe you, Dreamy. I don't believe you. I think you're lying, saying that you're bad at the game. Alright. Hit the button. I'm playing with a controller, so that's how bad at the game I am. If you haven't noticed by the button mashing and the sound, I'm a degenerate controller user. That's why you see the flickering around, because it's the joysticks. Cool. Even though I played Fallout 3 originally on PC, I played a bunch on Xbox when I got an Xbox. And Fallout to me has always been a console game. So it feels weird not playing it on a console. So playing it with a controller helps like my mindset for the game. That's funny.
Unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
But yeah, my reason for joining the military, it was kind of a dumb reason. Because like I said, I grew up in a small town. I didn't want to get stuck there anymore, and I was going to go to college. Parents were getting divorced my senior year, and they didn't file their taxes, and it was a lot harder to file for like scholarships and stuff without having your taxes done, as a thing, at least where I'm at. And yeah, I'm in the right build. So instead of going to college, I went to work at Walmart in the U.S. You can figure that out by now. And seeing people that worked at Walmart for years wasn't for me in a small town. And also, I just broke up with my high school girlfriend that I dated for like 4 years. And so I was ready to bounce. I wanted out of where I was at currently. I was living with my dad's, which isn't wrong. If you still live with your parents, I don't think it's horrible. Everybody's set up. Yeah, it looks like everybody's good. So I was like, what's the next thing to do? Just join the military. That's the easiest way to get a ticket out of where I was at. So that was me. And I eventually did go back to school though. Once I finished my 10 years in the military, I got my bachelor's degree, and I did it with people that were like 10 years younger than me, which was very awkward. But it was easier because I could go home instead of a dorm, go to my own house that I owned. Well, I don't own, but I pay payments on it. I'm not that wealthy. But I had my own house. Still paying payments, but I think it's better than going to a dorm. And I had my own car as well. So I felt like that put me, and also being more experienced with things, made things a bit better than, because to be honest, if I went back and did it out of high school, I was too immature for college. I probably would have messed everything up and probably quit. Probably would have wasted the scholarship that I would have gotten, and probably would have not finished school. So, because I didn't know what I wanted to do. then I did know what I want to do. Jesus. What happened to the drill? It shouldn't be that low that quickly. I didn't want to do anything either, but I finally found something I really liked. Just signed up for class, and then I got a degree in it. No, you're good. Well, being the first stage of the aggro, I almost tried to auto-axe him. Normally, it's not that bad in the first aggro, but I'm probably gonna die here. I just saw him out of the corner of my eye. I'm so glad he didn't run at me. But I went to school for electrical engineering, so I got my degree in that.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
Deacon, are you guarding? Okay, you're... I just gotta get like one more can, I think. Never mind. Yeah, I hate that. When you jump over him and you like clear him and he's nowhere near your range and he still hits you. It's BS. It is. It's bullshit. Sometimes he's got they got the longest range and they can punch you from across. I've had that happen where they swing and I'm nowhere near them. I've already ran past them and they still punch me. Oh god, I hopped into the corner like an idiot. That was so bad. Oh, that was so bad. We just watch Deacon, so give the pressure for Deacon. No, let's do Karma. You want to give Karma some pressure, being on camera? Or how about Hayden? Yeah, Hayden. No, I'm not gonna be mean to Hayden. Let's be mean to Karma. Karma's guarding. It's, oh man, I lost my trail of thought. But yeah, and if you are still, like I said, out of high school, don't feel pressure to jump in the workforce yet. It's better to find what you want to do before you commit and you put a lot of resources in, like to go to school, before you put yourself in debt or dedicate your life to, you know, your next 4 years of your life to going to school. And then realize you got a degree that you don't even like.
Hostile presence detected.
I mean, honestly, you don't really need a degree to really to move on. Oh yeah. I feel you on that one. It was so funny because I was in my 30s when I went back to school, and hearing these guys that are straight out of high school and in college in my class, and they're talking about like, or just their stories from high school, and like the crazy stuff that happened, and I'm just laughing. I'm like, you guys, that's nothing. Because the stuff we did in school, you could not do anymore. You really can't. and you probably shouldn't. It is definitely a different time, and it's for the good. But it's just funny hearing them talk about their quote unquote war stories from high school, and then like complain about certain things. And then drama. Oh my God, when you get older, and you get away from the drama of being like that kind of stuff, it's so liberating. And I still stay away from it. I have some friends that still that are single, and they still get into that stuff, and they like try to rope me. I'm like, no, I'm gonna step away. I'm good. I'll support you, but I'm not getting in between this stuff. I left that world years ago. I feel like because of the liquid, I mean, I'm a little ignorant on the subject, but I feel like the liquid in like because you're sucking in the vapor, I feel like that sticking to your lungs gotta be worse, right? Hey, no, if you do know that, that's great. I didn't. I originally was going to be a computer tech. Problem with me being a computer tech, because I got my certifications, I did what you did, but I didn't plan for what I was going to do with them, because I was living in a small town, and the only place in town that had any technology to be an IT tech was the local school system, and they didn't pay worth a damn, and they lost a bunch of, it was a recession, so they lost, that's how I got fired, because they cut people all back. And I loved computers and technology, and I didn't think ahead, so that's how I ended up at Walmart. But then I went, like I said, went back to school for electrical engineering, and I loved it, and I love it. I don't get to do it now. It is hard to work, because a lot of places that want to do it do swing 12-hour shifts around the good paying companies around here, and it ain't worth it, not for my health. I can't barely sleep on a normal shift schedule. But yeah, the miners are pain in the ass. I didn't realize how much I hated mole miners until this raid. Yeah, I'm just in a spot where, because I get some disability pay from my stuff, I don't need to put, like, I tried, and because like I said, I have PTSD, and I tried to do it with the swing shifts. I don't get normal sleep. Shit. I tried, and I was losing my hair. I was like passing it. I was falling asleep standing up talking to people, like having straight conversation with somebody, and I would just fall asleep straight up talking to them. I was so sick. I'm overweight compared to, you know, I'm over 200 pounds. I'm not like massive or anything. You could tell, like, I'm not in shape like I used to be. And I was like dropping weight like insane amount, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. So the worst part is I was supposed to work a normal, like, I think it was like 7 to 3 hours shift, and then they're like, yeah, well, somebody wanted that shift that we hired right before you, so we gave it to them, even though we just promised you that position. And so I was like, fine. They're like, if you stick with us and we get a spot open, because we have some guys retiring, you'll be able to get it. Of course, you have more of those people working the swing shifts with that position, so. And I was like, I don't necessarily need the money, and honestly, I was getting underpaid for my degree. So I was like, you guys either give me my hours or I'm walking. It's like, you need me more than I need you in this situation. So if they're not gonna, because they were desperate for guys, and I was like, nah, I'm okay. I can live with my disability, and my wife has a decent paid job, so I'm bouncing. And or you give me the hours I wanted, and they didn't, so I left. Sometimes you just gotta know when to walk, and for my health, that was it. Yeah. Do I need to be on drill duty, or do you not have? Yeah, if you stand on the drill or in the ramp, they will just run past you. So yeah, don't stand on the ramp. A good weapon is the saw, the auto axe. Grenade launchers are great for this. Flamers can be, cremators can be good for this as well. Any and an AOE. Yeah, the main damage that you get for the drill is the little mole rats. The little mole rats do the most damage.
Please add fuel to resume operation.
Especially in the first phase, you could literally just ignore the big mole miners and just do the mole rats and... Fuck! Where did he come from? I turned around, I thought I heard something, I didn't see him. You good. Dude, I'm so glad the raid buff that you get from teaming up is weapon. So your weapons don't break in this thing, because our weapons would be breaking like crazy. That's one annoying thing the raids would have had if they did that. So I'm so glad they didn't. They made that the
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
sorry, I'm not raiding chat, I'm concentrating. Uh-oh. I got blood worms. You thought you were gonna get past it, but that's not happening today. I shall stand firm and protect this drill with my short cow life. We lost 2 people. I'm doing okay guarding if you want to keep working, Karma. I didn't even notice both y'all died. I could have been sitting here and being the only one alive and I wouldn't have even noticed. I was trying to focus too hard. You tried. No, get away. Alright, you're getting on my nerves. Maybe you have a break so I can probably go grab some. Famous last words. Oh shit, I hear one too. Of course when I walk away. You bastard.
Warning. Hostile presence.
Uh-oh.
Critical level.
It's about to get... We need like, what, 2 more? This is my drill and I will defend it with my life. This is my drill. I will defend it. I hear it. I hear it, you little rat. Ugh. I will be the wall that I need to be. There we go. I didn't even know we finished. Awesome. Oh. I was so honed in on hitting every little mole that ran by. Excuse me for blowing my nose. I have a big nose and I have to blow it sometimes. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Getting that much closer to getting my goal. So it's funny that bar that I picked is not moving. It looks like I'm halfway. And I'm only 2 away from getting my 50. So thanks for the follow. Why did I did not time anyone out, but okay. Thank you for the follow. 1 away from the 50 that I need to get my affiliate, or not affiliate, I don't know what it's called. Affiliate, yeah. 1 follower away from getting affiliate. So if you haven't followed yet and you want to support me, I'd highly appreciate it. Thank you. I believe that is number 50. You are awesome. I'm sorry I missed your name. It got covered up by the new whatever. I didn't. A cool notification I had no idea was a thing. Thank you for the follows. I'm over my 50. That's awesome. It's not that I don't want more followers. I guess that sounds like I don't. But yes, thank you. Thank you for adding more follows. I appreciate it. Hopefully I get affiliate. I don't know how it works. I don't know how quickly that works. I don't know if it takes a week or whatever. If anybody knows better than I do. Yeah. Awesome. I am glad to get affiliate. I get to now do affiliate things, which to be honest, I have no clue. So that's going to be a learning experience. It took about a day. I have the average viewers. I just needed the followers. So yeah, I appreciate it for helping me hit the 50 followers that I needed. I think, yeah, because on my page it hasn't registered that I've gotten. It still says I have 28 followers. So I imagine tomorrow when it refreshes. Yeah, and then I get to like figure out what you do with affiliate. I think what I understood is you can like start getting some extra stuff. Like what, emotes and stuff, I think? Is that affiliate emotes? Because I'd love to get some cow emotes. That'd be pretty awesome. Because, of course, all my emotes gotta be cows, you know? So, when that happens, How I get the cow emotes, I haven't gotten that far ahead.
Access restored. Routine
So
scan initiated.
I'll figure that one out, I think.
Unauthorized personnel.
Find somebody that might be an artist for Twitch emotes, maybe?
Detect insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
I am very ignorant when it comes to Twitch. I'm that new. 50 followers is a lot for me, so I appreciate everyone that followed me today and helped me get to my 50 follower goal. So yeah, this is did not expect it to happen today, so I am very thankful to everybody that's still stuck around, that's participating in the raids, and that it's lurking around. And you also learn that I suck at multitasking and talking and playing the game. But yeah, I don't show it because I am running on empty of energy right now, but I am ecstatic right now, even though it doesn't show. This is me on exhausted and dumbfounded. That's why I keep stumbling on my words. Because today definitely transformed my channel to another level. So yeah, I appreciate it. And of course, I couldn't do it by myself because I've already done it by now, and I don't, because I don't know what I'm doing. So all of you that have followed today, the kindness of your heart, I am trying to say that I am extremely grateful to all of you. Yeah, I believe you. I'm used to not talking to anyone on my streams, so still seeing 60 people on the number. I'm sure that a lot of you are lurking, and I appreciate that. So seeing that number is insane for me because I literally am used to seeing like one or two there. So seeing that many people is still insane to look down at seeing that many viewers. Because to be honest, if I was honest with myself, I don't know who would watch me. I'm like, this guy, he's boring as hell, and I know my voice sounds annoying, so this can't be that entertaining. But apparently, you know, with some help of you guys and the streamers who rated me today, thank you. Hopefully those that did join from raids, I don't know why I just drank coffee there. I am all over the place. Yeah, they do. 100%. I can't say anything. I can't say anything about lurking because that's normally what I do. I hardly ever talk. What you saw today, those that were in stream with Knight Taylor, that's the most I've ever spoken in somebody's chat. I hardly never speak in chat. I always lurk. So I'm a fellow lurker. So, you know, I get what you coming from. I just don't know what to say. So I typically don't chat. Are we all good? I'm probably not good.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated.
Welcome.
Lockdown will
Like I said, I appreciate it.
Hostile presence is removed.
That was terrible. I am messing up. I apparently don't perform under pressure very well. But hopefully I can at least entertain you if it's not by my good gameplay, because that's clearly not what it is. Shoot. Because I don't have the best. I'm not the best gamer here, but I try. I feel like I'm in the zone of okay gaming since I am doing raids, I guess. I'm making it up as I go, to be honest with you. So far, you haven't, so you're good. You know, that's... Sometimes when you get to those late hours, that's pretty much all you got is shenanigans, right? Because you're running on empty and there ain't much else to do but be a little wacky. And usually when we get this late with me and my friends, we do get into shenanigans. We do try to PvP and do random shit. Because eventually raids do get bored. And, you don't want to burn yourself out of raids, you know? So. But it is a pretty cool evening for all of us. Especially 102 viewers at that second raid that night when he joined the raid. It was pretty insane for me. Your middle name? What was it? Badass or I don't know. Where are we at? Shenanigans? Yeah. It's an old game too. That's the best part about multiplayer games though, right? Is just fucking around with people. It's the best time to have. It's like, why play with other people or hang out with other people online if you just can't just, you know, shenanigans is probably the cleaner word for it. Where's the little guy? I was looking for the I can't think of it. My brain is frying already. So there he is. I was waiting for the Wendigo. That's the word I'm looking for. So yeah, try to think of some fun things to do on Fallout 76. I do want to do sometime. I don't know if I want to do it like a stream. Maybe get a list of locations or get some viewer suggestions of like cool locations in Fallout 76. Like cool obscure locations, not like something that you hit in like the main story or anything that most people just don't run into. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Other than just the classic raids. Because, like, I don't know if you've been to the haunted cabins. That's one of the locations I mean. Because it's like, there's no quest involved with that. And there's like these haunted cabins that have like things like come alive and stuff. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know how it happens. Yeah. Be doing a hangover stream with just constantly Nuka Shine. Just what is around? Something stuck down here. But there's these haunted cabins that are really fun to like explore. It's up here. I think it's no. I don't remember what they're called, but they're like over here somewhere. They're these like camping cabins and I'll have to look it up. I don't know if any of you know what I'm talking about. Essentially, you can make like the doors will like slam shut, and you'll hear like noises and things will happen in the cabins. It's supposed to be spooky and creepy, and there's a way to yeah, I won't spoil it if you ever run into it. So, but it's a fun little thing. I like to mess with people with that one. And he didn't want to come. Where'd he go? Oh, there he goes. How is that not the last one? Oh. Was he stuck under the ramp the whole time? Who's he aggroed onto you? There's some crystals over here. Oh man. Man, my neck is starting to cramp up. Getting too old for this, you know? Do I still have the most viewers right now in Fallout? That's crazy.
Nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
You know, it's really insane to go from the very bottom of the list of viewers in the category to go to the very top right now. It's still... Yeah, I haven't heard that song in a while. That's some deep stuff right there. What's that movie where the old she sings it with the old lady? Sandra Bullock. No, what is it? That one's that's so classic. Another snake kill. All right. I'm gonna probably have to sleep most of tomorrow, or today as it is, because I promised a friend of mine that streams some that I would co-op stream with him without a babysitter. Luckily, I run with my union. I run Aegis just for the people that can't run poison resist, because I tried to give them at least some resistance. The only reason I run Aegis. I plan on doing I promised a friend of mine I'd do a co-op stream with them tomorrow. I think you'd really like them. They're a lot different from me, and I think that's a good thing. They do a lot of VR chat and a lot of fun little drunk streams that they do, which is way out of my wheelhouse. I don't drink hardly. Actually, I don't drink at all, to be honest with you. So, geez, I have a lot of Radix. So they're older friend of mine. Like, I've known them for a while. Not a whole lot, but I've known them for a bit. So you may like them. She's pretty cool. So if you want to hang out with us tomorrow, I have no idea what we're gonna do besides Fallout 76. I know she's not a huge raid fan, so I may try to get her rating. Who knows? We may just do expeditions or jack around or whatever. So, and you guys, if you don't have anyone to watch tomorrow, I don't want to steal you from your normal streamers because I don't like the idea of poaching people. But feel free to join us. When I say tomorrow, I guess it's tonight for most of you. If you are unsure, one thing I haven't said is I have a X account that I announce when I do plan to go live and I find out timing and stuff like that. It's the only way that right now that I can announce ahead of time. So right now I have just X set up. So feel free to follow me on there. So yeah, feel free to join me on X, and then yeah, if you want to watch some of my older streams, not through Twitch, I don't know. I don't think it shows ads or anything, but I usually upload all my VODs to YouTube. They should be both linked on my channel. So, yeah. Looks like Karma's giving away scanners if anybody needs scanners. And then, Hayden, thank you for the compliment, man. Appreciate it. I don't personally need scanners, but yeah, if anybody wants scanners, feel free to speak up. Because it's a pretty good mod. Pretty damn good mod. But yeah, I do want to do Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know if any of you guys have played it. I tried running it a couple days ago, and I had some sound issues, but I think I figured out what the sound issues were. Let me go back to... I want to stream it because I bought the second one. To be honest, I haven't played the first one. I'm familiar with the game, but barely. I know the idea of it. So I wanted to try to run a game that I don't know a lot about it. Know somewhat about it. And I think it would be pretty fun. And it's a really good game on its own. I don't know when I'm gonna play it again, but I would like to, because I want to beat the game. And why not play it with you guys? So, and then also, you stop getting shoved, jump in the air. If you have a jetpack, it's a lot easier to stay in the air. But shoot, where is the tail? I don't think we're gonna kill it. Yeah. Oh well. Just stay in the air or jump with each breath if you don't have a jetpack. I need to actually play the game now because I realize 2 of you guys are dead. And I don't want to start over. If you notice, Hayden, I jump in the air every time he starts blowing. That keeps me... You don't move. The jetpack just makes sure you just stay in the air, but you don't really need the jetpack. I use it as kind of an insurance in case I fuck up, because I fuck up quite a bit. So, having a jetpack wouldn't be helpful, but... No, it's fine, Hayden. I'd rather you ask if you don't understand something than to get mad and not do it anymore. So, yeah, just ask. It's no big deal. I don't get upset about that kind of stuff. Yeah. Great ending right there. It was all Deacon, I think, on that one. I just happened to be there, you know. Just I am the reporter on the job. I'm just kidding. No, it was a good time all around. Besides the person who had an issue with their stim packs, which is not their fault. I'd say the worst part is not the glitch, but when you forget that you have, or forget to check that you have the diluted stim packs, and you're wondering why you're not getting healed. It's because you got stupid diluted stim packs. And you didn't drop them. I hate that you can't pick priority of stim packs. I hate that. Because, gosh, does this suck when you get the stupid... They should stop the diluted from being a reward. How about that? Can we just agree that diluted should be off the reward list? Bethesda. Because I feel like I've died more from diluted stim packs than I should have. I think we can all agree on that. At least the people, and I'm sure I'm not alone here that have issues with diluted stim packs. pop my neck. Now we get some downtime. A little bit of breathing room. Does anybody need to use the restroom? Because I think I might. I think this is a great time from bathroom breaks, water breaks, and refuel breaks. So if you haven't eaten, get yourself a snack. If you don't have water at your desk, get you some water. And then if you have a full tank, relieve that tank. So I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I am still a new streamer and I don't have a fancy weight screen. So, let's see, what can I do? I can't juggle on this. You want to see me? We're going to do some juggling emotes. There you go. So you get to see me juggle for a couple minutes while I go to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it can really test you for sure. Deacon, get off. Yep. Oh, you tried to put Dreamy up. It sucks. I have a pretty strong gaming PC, but I'm in this room, and my gaming PC just turns into a heater because it's just spitting out all the heat that it's generating, like it's supposed to do. But it's trapped in my room, So it gets quite hot sometimes, just for the computer, and it sucks. So during the winter time, I don't have to have a heater coming in my room because my computer does it. It's so fun. Jamie, you don't want to try at least once? I mean, I think it'd be fine. Jamie, would you like to guard the drill so you don't have to even see the glowing mole miners? I think we could probably swing that if you're down. You feel comfortable attacking mole rats in front of the drill. If not, anybody else? Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Anybody else would like to join us in the raid? The server looks pretty much dead, though. Yeah, you're still in game. You're still on the server, too. Oh, you're still right here. So yeah, we'll have one spot open. I think if we do continue, we're probably gonna do maybe one or maybe two raids left. If not, we may just call it here. And we got somebody named Sean. I just realized probably should turn this off right now. I had my voice chat turned on, and since it's a random, I don't know if they're in the stream or not. I don't want them coming in screaming stuff. So probably should take precautions like that while I have 60 people in my stream. It's okay when there's one and nobody's really watching me. It's just me as the one watcher. But yeah, I think we'll do, I don't know, probably the best, and I probably should follow suit. So I think I may end up calling it myself. I apologize those that still around lurking, but those that would like to do, because I have prefabs up because I got tired of dealing with camp budget. I used to I built my own house, and the camp budget in this game is such a pain. I had this awesome house that I built, because I like building realistic houses, and that have like that. Well, apparently I don't have a camp anymore. Apparently it's all gone. But I usually build houses that turn into jeez. Did I like, oh, I'm missing boiled water. Okay, my bad. What the hell happened to my camp when I was gone? Anyways, so my camp ain't that special. I just threw down prefabs because I originally here had a Christmas setup, and I usually do something seasonal. And the idea of I just got tired of having to deal with camp budget, so I used the prefabs. I'm gonna change it from raid so we don't get people thinking we're gonna raid, because I think we're done with raiding. Speaking of raids, here in a bit, I might try raiding another streamer because I want to share. Where's my sign at? What is with my camp? It's not all here. I repaired it all. There's still stuff missing. There should be stuff here. The server is like didn't want to load it all. I may have to jump servers just to show all my parts, because there's still stuff supposed to be here. I'm missing stuff, but it's not super fancy. But I'm gonna hop servers real quick just so you can see a completed one. I'll let you finish in this. Yeah, what's up, Hayden? Oh, you're buying. I'll wait for a second. So my main layout, when everything's loaded in, I have this little decorated cabin here. That's the kind of the blacksmith. So I get the blacksmith set up, and it's just like a little fun little cozy cabin. And the upstairs, of course, got the Bigfoot feet. It's just the sleeping area. I always do the his and hers cow plushes, the Brahma plushes. So I do that on most of my beds. And then yeah, there's my little pet rock. And yeah, this is just my fun little upstairs. I try to decorate. I'm not the best decorator. I'm pretty good at building buildings, not the best at fully decorating. The reason I don't sell the Bronto for 6K, Hayden, is because I had so many Brontos and I don't need the caps. So you can buy all 11 if you want. I probably have more in my inventory. I really don't need more Bronto or more caps, to be honest. But this used to be, and I remodeled some of it, my little show-off area. So I know everybody does the thing. I'm not as decked out as Knight Taylor was, but I have a lot of plushes. Some of the stuff. And then there's my rare masks. One of the masks I'm wearing. So these are the other rare masks that I have. From one Fosnot, I got these, only attended one Fosnot, so I did pretty well. My first Fosnot with 7 rare masks, so. And then I had my power armors lined up here, but I got rid of them because they got in the way. And some other stuff that I have, like I collected all the robots. There's the rest of them here. Some clothes here, not that rare. Some of the military uniforms missing there. I need to put it back in the case. And then I collected all the like animal stuff, so all the animal heads and yeah, just a cool little. There's my Santa trophy, by the way. All my animal trophies on this wall, including the moth, stuff like that. So that's what this wall was. I like the animal heads. I think it's cool. It's a lot though. It grew too big with the animal heads, and it overcame my power armor part that was right here. It had lined up. That's why the empty spot's here. And I have some cool stuff that I'm rebuilding. So one of my first builds that I did in a shelter was I built my own Nuka world. Not super fancy, but it works. So this is my own version of Nuka world. So down here, so not super crazy. So like a gambling area. But yeah, and I also have the music, so you can play the music. I have speakers all over. You turn them on. This is the pool room that I'm rebuilding. Not a lot in there. The theater room. And then yeah, I try to put all the games and stuff in here. All the arcade games. There's the Nuka vending area. Bowling and more vending, and the stage. So it's supposed to be kind of like a vault Nuka world. And then there's the bathroom that I never finished. There's a lot of projects where I started and I redid it and didn't finish the redo. There's the kitchen. So you get some of these rooms like that bathroom one. There's the Nuka collector. I like the Nuka stuff. I played when the game first came out, but I played on PlayStation, so I had to restart a character, and then I played like on and off, not really hardcore at all, until honestly until the Fallout show came out, and then I was like, I want to play Fallout, but but I wanted to I wanted to play Fallout because the Fallout show was awesome. So I did that. So this is my science lab. Redoing this part, I need to get the red computers. I need to remember to buy that before I get off to finish this out. So this is my science lab area. So you go over here, you go underground. Originally had the robots here, but they got too big. It's the radiation experiment area. And then you go over here. Here's the ultrasite experiment area. We had to put the cow down because he got a little too crazy. And then here's the bio room. So I have the you know, all the different chemicals and stuff and all the tubes. And then upstairs is the surgery wing. So because we didn't have the dividers that are supposed to come out, so I made do with the bloody curtains. So this is the surgery. Each wing is the same. Where'd the light? I thought I had a light. I don't know. So the surgery wing right here, and then there's like some of the corpses and stuff, and then camera. What camera? What you talking about? And then I got the alien research lab. So all the alien stuff is kind of lined up in here. So the alien research lab. So yeah, that's one of my favorite rooms. Is I like the bio lab, and stuff like that. I thought that was really cool how I did that. The rest of them I don't think are that decorated. A little bit in the lobby, because I was starting to do a Brotherhood of Steel military base. So this is like the headquarters. So the Flatlands is like the Brotherhood base. And this is like their the planning area. So I have all the Brotherhood of Steel generals here. I have like the head scientist. I have the head of aviation. I have this chair is unfilled currently. I have the head of I haven't figured it out, of coolness. I don't know, some cool sunglasses. And then I have the head general currently of the Brotherhood of Steel. So that's the core team. And they're planning on taking down this giant robot. I don't know. I'm making it up as I go. Yeah. Let's see if the rest of my camp will spawn. I don't think a lot was missing. But I try to keep two consistent things with every camp that I build, because it makes it a little bit easier and consistent. So what I like to do is the Nuka-Cola truck is kind of my pre-made build. I save the plan every time because it's my my vending machine. So that way it's super obvious when people see this that this is where I sell my stuff. I mean, I put all these signs up and balloons and everything. It's like how you should know that this is where I sell things. And yeah, it still isn't loaded all my stuff, but and then I use the barn for all my crafting and resource gathering stuff. So it is either in the barn or next to the barn. And so it's always in the same spot no matter what camp I build, and it makes things easier for me every time, so I don't have to like search for things. Because sometimes when you keep building, you forget where you put stuff. And there's my black cat, named after a cat I have in real life, named Killer, that I named. Because it was long story. Well, not really that long. I rescued the cat and I wanted it to kill the mice at my house, and ended up not being that kind of cat, and ended up being an awesome friend. So, and he's got a fun name of Killer.
Today we're gathered. Unstable nuclear waste.
But I'm trying to get my weight down so I can... What is weighing me down? I don't understand. I could drop this off, but it's not that heavy. Is it? I mean, I was running around with it before. I don't understand what weighed me. Oh, is it probably all those 50 different cores you gave me? 500 cores? Yeah, it's all the fusion cores. And plasma cores. All the plasma cores. I can't wait for them to add it to where we can, because didn't they say they're gonna allow us to add cores to the ammo chest? I can't wait for that to happen. I may have to use a mule to put these cores up, because I do not have the room for them. Hey, some people would call that a blessing, Dreamy. Okay. Some of us that lack an ass would definitely wish that was a problem.
Functionality test.
So I'm part of the lacus of asses. I don't know. It's late. Okay. I was trying to be clever with it, and that was not clever at all. So, why I look at Deacon's house, it's a very modern looking house. I'm going to start my ending spiel. And also, I would like to know if somebody has a fellow streamer that is currently live that they recommend me rating to, because I don't know anybody right now. And I would like to send you guys to an awesome streamer to end their night, or to make their night, is a proper way would say. So if anybody has anybody they recommend, feel free to speak up. Otherwise, oh my god, you have so many bog treasure maps. It's more of the same. You guys are fiends with that. Man, it's such a pain to do. I don't even want to start with that. So anyways, so if anybody wants to name a name for streamer, otherwise I'll look around as I give my ending thing. So those that showed up, I appreciate you for showing up. I thank you for sticking around, and for those that gamed with me and spoke with me, those that lurked with me, those that made my night and helped me reach my 50 follower requirement. Feel free to return when I stream. I would love to see you guys again. Otherwise, I'll continue to stream to myself until I grow from further. Thanks for putting up with my quirks and me learning how to stream. I will try to improve with every stream that I get. Like I said, and so also I want to add on that I have a YouTube. So feel free to go follow the link to my YouTube if you want to see any past streams. Like I said, I have some Baldur's Gate gameplay that I plan on continuing on the stream. And I'd like to continue that gameplay, especially when the new update comes out with the new subclasses. I'm a big D&D fan, so... let's see, what else? I also have a podcast that I do every 2 weeks for Magic the Gathering, so if you're a Magic the Gathering fan, feel free to check it out. It's nothing major, but it's cool. Come hang out, talk Magic with us if you want to. I live stream the podcast, so if you want to come and check it out, there's also the VODs for the past one I haven't fixed because I had some bugs I had to edit. I'm not the best editor. but I'm working on it. It's a progress. What else? Hopefully I can add some cool stuff now that I think I might become affiliate. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, affiliate. Hey, thank you for the follow. I think I heard a follow notification. I did not imagine that. Yes, I did. Thank you for the follow. And my thing did not show up. Why didn't that show up? I missed your name and I apologize. So, and thank you for all that followed. I did not name your name off. Your name is very small on my screen. And I think I can see things that happened in the stream. I'm still new, so I apologize about all that. I think it was Machine Gun 16. Yeah, thanks for following. Gamrix, The White Rabbit, Hayden, Psychedelic Spaz, Casinus De Vry, Dreamy, Buck Shepherd, Pumpkin Queen, Depner, Explosion, Cubby, Deacon, Karma, I am Pinaps, Zero, Sarcasm Rex, Birdie Bellow, Sentinel Earth, Plorg, Woozy, Moo, or Moo Cow, whichever you'd like to be called. You know, Jericho the Legend, Lucas, Dahlia, all you guys, I highly appreciate it. Hey, yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for everyone that was able to follow me tonight. Helped me out a ton, and thank you for growing. I love spending my time with you guys in the raid and in stream, because that's my real goal, is not to make money, but to spend time with you guys, to not be locked in my room playing with myself. So I love the ability to hang out with you guys. And with that said, I promoted my YouTube. Feel free to check it out. Feel free to leave a subscribe, comment on any video you think I did poorly or I did well, or just leave a comment, like if you liked it. And I also want to remind you, I have are you trying to give me? Oh, Rangers 5. Appreciate it. You don't have to give me stuff, but I appreciate it. You don't feel like you have to give me anything. I don't require any gifts or anything. You guys are awesome. Being with you guys in the stream is a gift enough. I know it sounds cheesy, but it's true. I'd rather you guys hang out with me than give me any of your stuff. So, and oh yeah, and I want to say I do have an X account. You can follow me on there. It should be linked if you don't find it. Like YouTube's Cowheads, X is Cowheads Live, because apparently Cowheads is not allowed username. It's not taken, but I think they think that it's a bad word for some reason. I don't know. It's so weird. But yeah, I post when I go online on X, and it's easier for me to do that because I don't know how to do it on Twitch other than schedule. And to be honest, sometimes I like wake up that morning like I'm gonna stream tonight, and I don't want to post it on my schedule. I'd rather you just join me. So it's easier to do that on X. So feel free to follow me through X. I think I have like 1 follower on there, so it's kind of funny. And those like Deacon, if you stream, if you want to do some co-op streaming, if you want to hang out in Fallout 76 and stream together, I don't mind if you want to mic up together, you want to talk together. I'm too small of a streamer to be gatekeep anything. So I'm down to hang out and chill, talk, have fun. I don't mind talking with mics and stuff. So if you're ever down to hang out near a streamer, feel free to join me with some streaming action. And if you are not a streamer, don't feel like it's not okay to join me in the game. I'm down with it as long as you're not here to ruin gameplay for me and everyone else. If you want to join, add me. I'm Cowheads in the game. Add me as a friend. I'll accept it, and you can join my world. If I have an empty team, feel free to join it. There is a friend of mine that if he joins on, I'll be honest. If I don't know you too well, I'll probably prioritize him just because he's an old friend of mine, and it's nothing personal. It's just he's been a really good friend before I stream, so I want to make him feel that and he's fun to play with. So you guys would like him. I wish you guys met him today. He keeps me on my toes. He's a pretty cool guy. Now we get to the nitty gritty. I think I promoted everything and talked your ears off enough. I think we should find somebody to pass on the raid with. And those that have lurked too long, get some sleep. Don't burden yourself. But yeah, let's I think, should we keep it within Fallout 76, right? So let's check out Fallout 76. Is anybody on here that anybody knows? Speak up now. Otherwise, I'm trying to see if I can find a newer streamer. Because I would like to spread the love that I received. Let's open. I mean, you'll probably end up joining him anyways. Is he a newer streamer? Well, you're not playing Fallout, so sorry. I was gonna pick you. Stream ended. Man, Fallout's kind of dead right now, except for you guys. You guys are keeping Fallout alive pretty much. Good morning. You kept me at the back end of our stream. I'm just looking for somebody. What's a good way to pick somebody? No, it is not all I stream. I pretty much stream anything. Working on Monster Hunter when it comes out. Baldur's Gate 3. I do a Magic the Gathering podcast, and eventually wanted to stream some Magic the Gathering games, like paper games, not Magic the Gathering Arena. And I hope to, and then I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. This guy has 6 followers. You think that'd be a good person to join? I think this guy with 6 followers would be pretty cool. Yeah, let's mess with this guy. So is the command? Its command is raid. Is exclamation mark raid, right? A raid and name. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it right. And Monsterism, thank you for joining us. You want to follow me? You're at the end of my stream, so I apologize for that. That we're at the very end of the stream, but feel free to join us in future streams. I do a lot of content, and no, not that. Okay. So is it raid? Is it colon raid? Or is it raid by itself? Raid and at? No. No at needed. So is it colon raid? No space colon raid, or is it colon space then raid? Oh, it's... Yeah, you were right, Jamie. Thank you. I've only raided somebody once, so I'm not used to this, so I appreciate the help. I'm gonna send you this guy named DJ Dietrix. He's got 6 followers and like a couple of no viewers, so guys, be nice to him. Show him the love you showed me, as we pass on the love. Keep 76 alive. Keep them coming back. Help him out. He looks like he's still new to the game too. I think he's like a level 100. So if you have some free gifts you want to throw him in game too, feel free to bombard his server, because I think he's on PC. I can't tell. But I didn't see. Hopefully he's on PC. If not, you Xbox or PlayStation guys, help him out. With that, guys, have a good night. Hopefully I see you guys again soon. Whether it be in my stream or somebody else's, or in game. And yeah, let's go say hello to DJ Dietrix. Good night. What? Okay, never mind. He's follow only chat. Did the raid work?